Good afternoon, everything. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's your cryptid. Ah, thank you, Gem. Thank you for the glub glub. Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Alright, so, welcome everybody. Today we're going to be playing a visual novel that my buddy Cricket sent me. And, I'd seen this visual novel before at PAX East. Let me just make sure the audio isn't too loud. Let's just turn down a little bit down. Ah, welcome back, Juan. Is it Juan or Juan? It's Juan, right? Pronunciation. And hey, Cthulhu. Hello. Thank you for lurking, lady. Good luck with your cool egg stuffs. Get all the good grades. Oh, you played this too, Cthulhu? It's really good. I will try not to cry. But at least if I do cry, it's less embarrassing as a VTuber, I think, than if it was a webcam. But I was actually going to be streaming an old PlayStation game today, but I was having major technical difficulties. But luckily, our buddy Cricket sent us this, so now we have something else we can play. And I think this game is about erasing. It's an eraser simulator. Wow. Still loud. Am I just crazy? Okay. Resume. Alright. I've never been so far before. Ooh. Very pink. Is Jupiter pink? I need to go further. Ah, thank you for lurking, Cthulhu. Thank you. Yeah, don't cry at work. Only one more jump, and I will be the first to reach Planet X. Ooh. Am I that little pink thing? Is that me? What is it? There's something just kind of inherently satisfying about racing. I'm still alive. I did it. I'm directly within the orbit of Planet X. I've proved theory. It's real. But where is it? I can feel its gravity. How can it be so small when its pull is so strong? These readings. Something is wrong. This is a black hole. Uh-oh. I'm going in. I'm in. It's not so bad in here. It's kind of peaceful, honestly. It's me, the astronaut. can see inside the suit. Ah, title drop. If found. So I guess the thing that's being found is me? Because I'm lost in a black hole. I actually don't know much about black holes and like space stuff. This book belongs to somebody. December 3rd, 1993. I'm home. My name is Kazio. Things to remember. Your earliest memory is your dad holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves. Rain coming in, he said. Best get back or your mom will worry. You finished two goes of college. You're undergraduate. Got some stuff crossed out. Couldn't even survive on your own, you stick with it. When people stare, just ignore them. Think. Dark matter. Whatever that is. Remember how small and insignificant we all are. You don't need to be nice to people who bully you. Never. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it's never felt right. And that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. I was hoping I could erase somebody and see my name. Oh, I get it. Are those little like eraser bits? Is it a bus stop? That's actually a cute little pot of land. Tadaima. Does no one else live here? Hey J-Dog, hello, hello. Welcome back. My name is Kazio. Thanks to— oh, this is a thing I already read. Okay. Oh, I can erase the stuff that was in the way. Okay, your undergrad and your master's, everyone thought you couldn't even survive on your own. I see. I should have tried to read it earlier. It would have been easier if I waited. Think about the stars and the galaxies and dark matter. Excuse me. Oh, next page. Okay, well now we know that we'll be able to zoom in. Yay! Cthulhu found the new redeem! Yay! I was hoping someone would try it out. And we got fireflies. Senpai! It's a Guralina! It's a slime raid! Thank you, Goo! Thank you, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Let me do a shout out real quick. Hello, hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome! I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid, and today we're playing a visual novel called If Found. I was in space, and now we're reading my diary from before, I think. But welcome, everybody! And everybody else, if you don't know about Guralina, make sure you check her out. She's a cute slime witch and one of my VTuber siblings. We were both raped by the same person. Japanese karaoke, that sounds tough. Thank you for following, Bone. Thank you, and welcome, welcome. Okay, so, ma'am? I think that's a mom? Bridget McHugh. I know we got some Bridget fans in chat here. Oh, hey, Spooky. Hello. And I think I saw Frank in chat too earlier. Yes. Hello, Frank. Hello. 15 whole songs? Oh my gosh. Did you have them memorized or were you like reading lyrics? I don't think I can memorize that many songs in a different language. Like sometimes I'll remember a little bit of a song in Japanese, but I can't always remember too much. Alright. Age 52. Likes hosting the name circle in the house. Watching Winning Streak on Saturdays. She hates driving to Castle Bar to do the big shop. Oh, I see. Mowing the lawn, the parish council. The big shop. I bet that's kind of like, so Mr. Fangy, lives in like this really, well, not currently, but he grew up in this really, really small mountain town, and they didn't have a Walmart. So if you wanted to go, like, shopping, you had to, like, drive an hour to get to Walmart. My favorite thing about her is watching her slowly pick out a tune on the piano from scrappy sheets of paper. And then we got a drawing, too. Yeah. So her name isn't Bridget, it's Brid. I think? I don't know. What is it a little T? Or is it a little cross? Oh, doing karaoke videos. Oh, that's good, so you can see the lyrics. That's nice. I'm gonna have to take a look later and see what songs you sang. Oh, there was a footnote? Bottom left? Crap! I lost it! Okay. Well, thank you, Cthulhu, thank you. I'll know next time. It's my... Oh, it's an F? For footnote? Oh. Yeah, you guys know about my condition. The condition where I struggle with reading text. I can read, I just choose not to. Things to remember. She's from the mainland, from Westport. She jokes that she came from my dad, but stayed for his 5 sisters. Is it da or dad? It's probably dad, right? Like dad? Came from my dad. Da? When I went to school, she started working in the post office. She only knows how to bake a few things, but she has great commitment to it. Ma'am is determined... Is it ma'am or mom? Is determined that me and Fergal will pass on her brown bread recipe. A long A sound? Da? Is that long A? What's a long A? Cthulhu says da with an Irish accent. I see. Or is it da with an Irish accent? I don't know! The only thing she kept off da was da. Da? Okay, you know what? Let's do a poll in chat. How do I do that? /poll. Oh, Frank says it's like dad without the D. So da. Okay. Thank you, Frank. Thank you for teaching me to speak. It's hard, you know, I'm a cryptid. It's new to me. Okay. It takes place in Ireland? I did think the name like Fergal seemed a little uncommon. Fergal and Brid. Hadn't really heard those before. Fergal McHugh, age 30. Likes GAA, a few scoops down the pub with the lads. Hates thinking. So there's the thing, a footnote. But where Cthulhu said bottom left. I can't go any bottomer. Erase? Huh? Come here, footnote. Here, footnote. Here, footnote. I see a thing. Oh! You know why I didn't see it? My speaker was covering up that corner of my monitor. The Gaelic Athletic Association. This is the organizing body for the traditional Irish sports of Gaelic football and hurling. Hurling, like... Which are very popular, especially in rural areas. What is hurling? I've heard of curling. The GAA is usually a big part of the local community. Also, hey JD! I think you could go to college without being able to speak. I think mute people could probably go to school still. Don't count him out. Things to remember about Fergal. My favorite thing about him, we used to go and pick mussels together in Keene sometimes. He has a photo in his room of him at his Debs? Debs. The Irish version of prom, a big dance held for students who have finished secondary school. I think secondary school is high school? Although the actual date can be before they finish or months afterwards. Expect fancy dresses, suits, and lots of alcohol? Really? Alcohol? Oh, maybe secondary school is college. Maybe it's college. JD says hurling looks like lacrosse but without nets. I see. Oh, like debutante. Oh. Nice. Sarah is there before she left for Australia. He's smiling at the camera with his big goofy grin. He was the one who told me Dad was in the hospital. He came and knocked on the door of my classroom and I knew at once something was wrong. His favorite films are James Bond films. He watches them religiously when they're on the telly. Dude, I'm gonna learn so much Irish lingo. December 4th, Saturday. I'm home for a month, then I can get back to Dublin. Fine. It feels like I haven't been on the island in years. Research jobs, projects, long hours doing inventory in the supermarket. Anything to keep myself away. The drinking age is 18 in Ireland. Oh, so they actually drink at prom. Wowza. I wanted to write a letter to Ma'am? Mom? Ma'am, I think? Carrot time! I forgot the carrots! Oh my gosh, let me go get the bag. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know, I almost died from a carrot deficiency. Okay, here's a carrot for Goo. Thank you, Goo, thank you for the welcoming back and also the carrot. Another? Okay, one second. Oh, 1 second. Freaking pollens. Okay. Alright. I wanted to write a letter to ma'am. Hi, this is who I am. Here's my name, Ta. Couldn't. Good memories here, too, for what that's worth. Tea, hot water bottles, say your prayers, and sleep tight. Mammy loves you. Loves a you. Oh, honey. You guys are trying them all out. And now we can go flower reviewing together. Hey, Pyrodime. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Darkfire. Welcome, welcome. I like the Fireflies one a lot. I think the Fireflies is gonna be my new favorite redeem rather than Starry Night. I've always wanted a Firefly one and I couldn't find one. But these were released by another VTuber. I think it's a VTuber named Tawa. I gotta add it to my credits page now. I'll tweet it out for you guys too in case anybody else wants them. But they made a lot of cool effects. They made the flower one and they made the Fireflies. And what was the other one they made? Oh, they also made the dandelion one. Yeah. Long time no see. I was talking to you a few minutes ago. Well, not a few minutes, but maybe like an hour. Alright. Tea in Ireland, it almost always means the blend Irish breakfast. It's an extremely high caffeine variety. Oh, didn't know that. Almost always drunk with milk, and often with sugar too. It's just milk tea. Hot water bottle. A rubber container. I know what hot water bottles are. I think every woman knows what a hot water bottle is. Electric blankets weren't common in Ireland in 1993, so hot water bottles were essential for cold winter nights. Actually, maybe it's more of a boomer thing. Probably young folks might not know about hot water bottles. Where's the Serenity? Different Firefly. Different Firefly.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Wait, what points? Or channel points? Can you do that? Is that a thing? But thank you for the bits, Darkfire. Thank you. I'm fine. So I was talking about how this person wanted to like write home or call home to their mom and tell them their name. So I'm thinking the main character might be transgender, but I'm not totally sure. Next page. Oh, who is that? Oh, I like that person. He's my type. Sunday, back from Mass. Massachusetts? No, probably not. Frank says the first time a month. Oh, really? I had no idea. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, another carrot. Okay. I know, JD. I was making a joke. Cryptids don't know religion. Back from Mass. No air in this house. Nobody has drawn breath here since Dad's wake. I can't stand sitting around. I need to breathe. I pedaled down the road like if I just went fast enough I could leave it all behind. Wakes are an important part of Irish funerals. It's an often upbeat get-together held the night before the body is buried. I was gonna say, we have wakes in the US too, but it's not like an upbeat get-together, I don't think. Neighbors come over, reminisce, and tell stories that celebrate the life of the deceased. You know, this person's a pretty good artist. Sat on Keem Bay and watched the horizon. Keem Bay is a famous beach on the west end of Achill Island. It's incredibly beautiful, with yellow sand and surrounded by hills and cliffs. Achill, yes, like Achilles. Then Colum appeared. Colum, it is you. Well, haven't you changed? Good to see you again, Colum. Call me Casio. Nodded, smiled. You should meet my boyfriend, Jack. The weather approved, the brightest day since October. Colum appeared. Is you, well, haven't you changed? So Colum is someone I knew in the past, and then we told them our new name. and we said that he should meet our boyfriend. He's a glasses con. I love Megan A. I love them. You think it's Callum? But there's an O. I don't know. Hey Soleil, you've played this too? Everyone's played it. Hey Space Geek. Monday the 6th. It's me, I'm the Space Geek. But how are you doing today, Soleil? Call as in on the phone? Column? Oh, column. That sounds legit. Monday the 6th. Virgo mentioned working at the post office again. No thanks, too many faces. You can't make me get a job. I won't do it. Casio's mother and brother both work at the post office on a kill. Post offices in Ireland are community hubs, not least because they connect locals to distant family. In addition to letters, they also hand out social welfare payments and government pensions, and often act as banks in rural communities. Many of them are part of a news agents or even a pub. What's a news agents? I'm guessing Fergal's my older brother. Not younger. Met Colum and Jack at the abandoned village, and climbed up Sleevemore. Jack was all teeth and laughter, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed enthusiasm. I don't think anyone from a kill is that relaxed. The abandoned village. It's a local tourist landmark on a kill, a village that was completely abandoned during the Great Famine of 1845 to 1849, but some of it was used up to the early 20th century as a summer village for farmers working on the mountain. So I guess these are real locations? Achill is the largest island off of the coast of Ireland, connected by a bridge to the mainland. It's part of County Mayo? One of the 5 counties in the province of Connacht. Pronunciation Achill. Yeah, Casio's good at drawing landscapes. A band! You're kidding. No, really. With a young gun, Shans. A real talent Shanser is. So this is Jack? We're called the Banshee. That's cute. That's a cute name. Jack's on drums, of course. Colum's a bassist, setting the groove. Shan sings and writes. I wonder what he's like. Welsh words? Oh yeah, I would be totally lost. We're on the cliff. Bassist? Did I say bassist? Oops. Whoopsie. By the way, is it too quiet or is it good for you guys? Got hungry, went up to Dugort to the tea shop. They make the only decent sandwich on a kill. Telling and hearing 5 years of stories, Colum had much more than me. Come hang out with us if you want some space, Casio. We're out in the big house, out towards Keene. The 3 of us are living there together, it's amazing. Yeah, it's grand. At least after we cleared out all the broken bottles, come watch us practice. Hey Mooney, hello, hello. Dugort is another village on the north coast of Achill. It's always been one of the tourist hubs on the island. You know, I love it when games have these little, footnote type things or, little dictionaries. I think it's nice. Oh, wait. Dug, like the past tense of dig, ort rhymes with hurt. So, ert. Duggart. The big house. This is a common nickname for the houses that belong to the Anglo-Irish aristocracy in the years before independence. Grand is a typical Irish expression. As an answer to a question, it means fine. As an adjective, example, a grand old day. Grand stretch in the evening. It means lovely or nice. knew that one. They're living in an old aristocrat's house? Maybe the month will be grand. Is this the black hole? Aristocracy? Aristocracy. Did I say it wrong? What did I say? What did I say? Aristocracy? Did I say? Oh, talking's hard. Talking and reading. It's very rainy. Oh. Old room, old habits, old home. Yeah, I probably pronounced it wrong then. It was nice to be fed and to sleep in my own bed, although it felt like a coffin, so dark and so empty inside. I got up to think and to figure out how to talk to her. So, does my mom not live here anymore? Don't apply your human standards to cryptids, Shady. A plan. Is that her? 2:12 a.m. or is it 12 a.m.?
And my wolf pack, it grew by one.
It's going fast. My wee pet, what are you doing awake at this hour? Oh. Friday, thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. And good evening. Hey, ma'am. Just wanted to make a cup of tea. Oh, the pot's on. Lovely. What do you have there? Nothing. I thought you might be drawing. You used to do such lovely drawings when you were small. Our little artist. Maybe I should have gone to art school instead. You had so much potential. You could have done anything you put your mind to. Did you know Luke got a very good job in Castle Bar, working for the bank? Well done, Luke. He said they're always looking for people, said it's very technical, lots of numbers. Ma'am, not this again. Don't tell anyone, but his ma'am said he's been making nearly 30 grand a year. Oh, 35 grand a year. That's not nothing, dear. Ma'am, I'm going back to college in January for a PhD. And what does that get you? What will you do then? Will you make any money with that? You can't keep scraping by, pet, and you know we can't help you out much. I'm going to do what I really want to do. Stars and things? Yes, the building blocks of everything. Well, okay, and how are you going to look after yourself? Not to mention, of course, a family of your own. Who says I want a family of my own? I'm a strong, independent astronaut girl, and I can do whatever I want. Pet, I just don't understand this whole alternative thing. There was a great show about teenage phases on Liveline. Is this a parody of Lifeline? The other day. Liveline is an Irish call-in radio show about current events and social issues. It focuses on political and social topics. Oh, hey, Grizz! Thank you for the carrot. A doctor astronaut? You'd spend so much time in school. Yes, it's about astronauts, Mooney. Cthulhu. I think it's about more than astronauts. But there's also astronauts! It's not a phase, and I'm 23. Look, you're going to have to face facts, settle down with a nice woman, and get your life in order. Once you have children of your own, you'll understand. I don't want the same life as you and Dad. He wouldn't even entertain us for a second. We always wanted the best for you and Fergal. Then let me live the life I want to. How can this be the life you want? With that hair and those clothes? It's none of your business. Oh God, you're really lost. Dublin, that university, it's changed you. You let it. My dad's the same way, where he's like, if there's anything he doesn't like about people, he's all like, it's because of college. People go to college and they become liberals and blah, 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 blah. That's my dad impression. Clearly not, you named them Fergal. Ouch. Going for a PhD at age 23. That's... PhD is after Masters? Yeah, so that would be difficult, wouldn't it? If you do 4 years for Bachelor's, if you get out of high school at 18, 4 years for Bachelor's puts you at 22, Masters is how long? Math. They're side by side? I see, okay. I thought it was like a linear thing where you do Bachelor's, Master's, and then PhD. Does the Phoenix Down do anything? Oh, bonus. Phoenix Down is for after people murder me. People like to murder me, and then Phoenix Down brings me back to life. I gotta figure out a way to disable it. I've heard of another software that lets you disable channel point redeems automatically. So I gotta figure that out. But yes, now I'm dead. You're not the person I've known. And what gives you the right to say who I really am? You don't like to murder me? I don't believe you. Don't you dare take that tone with me, I'm your mother. Well, you should act like it then. What does that mean? Aren't mothers supposed to love their children? Well, you have no right to say that. I've struggled every day to raise you. And if not for me, you'd be out perishing in the cold. Ungrateful Wayne. What's a Wayne? That one needs a footnote. Well, I mean, clearly it's something bad. Jesus Christ, I can't take another minute of you. Come back here this instant. And don't take the Lord's name in vain. I don't like her very much. We should go move in with Callum and Jack. In the old aristocrat mansion. Showed up at Callum's door, soaked to the bone. In my head, I could hear Ma'am saying I looked like a drowned rat. Callum? What did we decide on? Let me scroll up. Oh yeah, JD said Callum. Like the pillar. Callum opened the door. He looked at me once and took me inside. You knew a Callum once? Is that how it's pronounced, Grizz? Are we saying it correctly? Don't look like a drowned rat. Fangy thinks they're delicious. I I have never eaten rat, but I would if I had to. But there are more delicious animals you can eat. And rats don't have that much meat on them. Thank you for the revive, Cthulhu. I don't think we have any columns in chat. At least not that I know of. Will the real columns please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. It's the black hole again. Hello? Anyone? Come on, answer me. Damn it. The anomaly. This black hole, it's going to devour me. Devour all of us. One last message before communication cuts out. I'm going in. If I can't save Earth, at least I'll find answers. Dr. Cassiopeia, over and out. Oh, that's why her name is Casio. Oh. Shh. Doctor, I can hear. Hello? An event. Don't give up hope. If you guys need any white noise, sound effects, just hit me up. Oh, thank you for lurking, Weedy. What am I looking at here? What is this? It's a contraption. Can you guys tell what this is? It looks like this thing drops down. Spaghettification? Spaghetti? Oh, it's drums? Oh. Oh, I see. Instead of dropping down, it goes up. Oh. Good job, Goo. Oh. Oh, there's a guitar. Or maybe a bass. I'm not very good at instruments. That's Jack. He's so cool. Oh, hi? I didn't mean to wake you up, sorry. Nice to meet you. Bye. I'm going back to bed. Oh, comfy. I'm sleeping in the studio. It took me a long moment to realize where I was. My head was throbbing. Got that post-crying dehydration. I looked around. It was the big house. Callum's new place, their squat. My breath relaxed. 10:45 a.m. December 8th, coming and going. Jack jumped through the sitting room door. Wakey, wakey! Even his grin was loud and happy. Food's coming, lots of rashers. What's a rasher? Oh, here we go, yes. Rasher is a common word for Irish bacon. Oh, it's leaner and meatier than American bacon because it comes from the loin of the pig. All about that pig loin. Oh, thank you for lurking, Grizz. Callum was the next apparition at the door. His voice was much softer. Oh, I erased too much. Oh, encouraging me to get up while the food was hot. Look at that power of deduction. Oh, hey, Cricket! Everybody thank Cricket because they sent me the game. My eyelids still wanted to close. I didn't know how to say thanks, but I rolled onto the cold wooden floor and slowly pulled myself up. The kitchen smelled so good. Oh, okay, see ya, JD. Good luck with the new apartment. Yes, it's been good so far, Cricket. Although Cthulhu says it's gonna make us cry. I want to go to an old aristocrat's house where my friends are squatting and making bacon, setting up a cool band. My pronunciations are your favorite? Oh no! We've already had some situations. We had some situations. Wait, I can click and drag? Wait. Since when can I click and drag? Is this new? Is this a new feature? Did I click and drag all along? It was the guy with the guitar, Shans. I didn't know if I'd been dreaming. I complimented his play without thinking. What did I do? Oh, it's nothing really. Had I said something stupid? I couldn't tell if he was shy or cocky. Oh, look at that. Look at that blush. He's shy. He's shy. We like a shy boy. Maybe he's single. Oh, I see. We can do each one, I think. Welcome to our fabulous abode, Casio. Sit thyself and prepare for a breakfast extravaganza. Bring on the breakfast. I think I outdid myself, as always. I was salivating at the sight of the fry-up. An Irish breakfast including sausages, rashers, and we know that rashers are bacon. Black and white pudding. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the sound of it. Toast, sometimes eggs, sometimes mushrooms, sometimes fried tomatoes. I like the sound of this except for the pudding and the tomatoes. Everything else sounds good. Completely different and also not very different at all to an English or Scottish breakfast. Tori always posts pictures of English breakfasts. I think Tori and Arata. Arata, I think his name is. But they've both posted pictures of like English breakfasts, and I was like, ooh. But theirs have beans on it too. It's blood pudding. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be something like that. What is the white pudding? Or are they both blood pudding? They all seem so comfortable in their own skin, so open with each other. He's so blushy. Wait, I blushed too, wait. Now we match. questions just now. That's what Mr. Fangy does too. We were sitting at the table when the Angelus played over the radio. It was noon. Oh my god, I must have needed a big sleep. Man would have had a fit if I was still in bed at home. The Angelus is a traditional Catholic prayer time where church bells are rung for a minute at 6 a.m., midday, and 6 p.m. In Ireland, the bells are played on national radio and television stations. How if it means get angry. Angelus, I think, was the name of a buff in Ragnarok, I feel like. I'll stop blushing now. So we start over here. Do we go over here? How do I know which one to go with? Maybe it doesn't matter. I wondered if I could go back. No. Or was there anywhere I could stay in Dublin? I don't know. That's true. Crickie's always blushing because Crickie's a cutie. Crickie, you're cute. Jack teased Shans while I just ate. I gulped down many salty, crispy rashers. Yeah, I want to be friends with these folks. Oh? Uh-oh, he's sleepy. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, he looks like Sebastian from Stardew Valley but with glasses, which is an improvement. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Let me just make sure there's nothing hiding over here. Okay, don't think so. Callum interrupted my thoughts. He calmed me down. You're not going nowhere. I live here now. This is my new home. I'm moving in. He told me I'd have a home with them when I needed it. He's been through this himself before. I'm pretty sure, Goo. That was the impression I had. A home. Even if that home is leaking and damp, it turned out the only suitable room for me left was their practice room. I felt guilty but cared for. Look at this house! Oh, I love it! Even if it's leaky, I love it. Just like home. Nighttime. Oh. Super nighttime. Ah. There we go. Got some nighttime tunes. Oh. Is that the practice room? Is this where I live? Watching the toy show with Callum was like being kids again. Big kids looking out for each other and eating too many sweets. The toy show? The Late Late Toy Show is an episode of the late night chat show, The Late Late Show. That's too many lates. That airs just before Christmas. Different children come on the show to play with and talk about popular toys and to perform. Yeah, it's night 2. I know we already had night 1, but what about night 2? Kiss me, honey bun. Ah, he's attacking me. Oi, get a room. We're going. Come on, Mogra. Irish for my love. One dialect would pronounce it as McGrath. Isn't that a martial art? Magra. Come on, Magra. Slan, losers. Oh, I got that one right. A quick way of saying goodbye in Irish. A shortened version of Slan Abhail? Abail? Slan Abail? Or safe journey home. One dialect would pronounce it as Slan. Awkward silence, awkward silence, awkward silence. It's me and the plushy boy! It's time to make moves! Make moves, son. Or, I guess, make moves, daughter. Make moves, son was a meme at my school. So how did you three meet, anyway? We all went on the trip to Tip this year from Castlebar. Trip to Tip is a nickname for the music festival Fele, which took place in County Tipperary between 1990 and 1997. Okay. That makes sense, they're in a band together. It was some crike? I had my guitar on the bus. Literally the Irish word for fun can be used to mean fun in Hiberno English, but can also be used in questions like what's the crake to mean what's up or how are you. In the middle of a jam, Jack told me we were starting a band. I can believe it. Crack, oh crack. Yeah, I like the notes too, Cricket. He's still blushing. He's blushing next to me. I hope Jack knows I have the musical ability of a broken wheel. I'm glad to have you in the house anyway. He's glad to have me here. Cricket, you didn't tell me this was a dating sim. How did you even end up here? I knew this place as the scary ghost house when I was a kid. Colum suggested it. We were talking about putting up together an EP. At first I thought it was ERP. And we needed somewhere to practice. That's so cool. We've got an actual gig coming up soon. That'll be deadly. I wish we were a bit more focused on the music, though. Sometimes I think Colum and Jack just like having a place they can be together. Oh, I was a little surprised at breakfast that you were so comfortable around them. It doesn't bother me. Colum and Jack are good people. They're outsiders, and I'm an outsider too. For someone who blushes a lot, he's pretty indifferent to PDA. Okay, good night, Frank. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. And it's legal now anyway. About time. Apparently Ireland said gay rights. But it is kind of intense living on top of each other sometimes. So I'm really happy you're here. Now I can talk to someone when they're busy snogging. Yeah, you're not a third wheel anymore. Hooray! Or, we could also do some snogging. I think I did the leaving with your sister Asha. The leaving certificate is the university entrance exam in Ireland. It always happens over the first 2 or 3 weeks in June, and is commonly seen as a harbinger of good summer weather. So this is like the SAT, I guess, in the US? Your family owns Niles Chipper, right? Chippers are Ireland's fast food. The most important item are chips, steak cut fries, supplemented by things like battered sausages, fish, burgers, and onion rings. Even small towns would have one or two. My dad runs it, yeah. We all get roped in to help. I remember when Asha moved into my class. Actually, it might be Asha. I think it's Asha. Like the Pokemon, Oshawott. I'd never even heard a Manchester accent in real life. The customer can have a burger as a treat, Cricket. Well, she's back there now with my mom's sister. She's studying medicine and everything, just like Mom. Cool, she was nice to me. I haven't talked to people from my class in ages. I left a kill so quickly after school. Everybody leaves a kill. I didn't think it would be so different when school ended. The Irish school system is a bit different to the US or UK. There are 2 levels of school, primary and secondary. Primary is from 5 to 12, and the ages, not grades. And secondary is from 13 to 18. That's not that different, is it? That's basically the same, isn't it? It's like if you combined primary, elementary, and middle school, and then you have high school separate. Most schools are still connected to Catholic institutions, especially in areas like Akill. Tell me about Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. Gigs, parties, party gigs? Probably. I don't do much in Dublin, or talk to anyone, but there's libraries. Mostly I read about physics and work and do computer stuff. My parents would love you. Well, I mean, they could be my parents too, you know, if you wanted. Well, I might be looking for new ones. Oh my gosh, that's a little bit bold of me, isn't it? Would they like another child? Haha. It's not a joke. I'm sorry, Cricket. I'm sorry. Cricket's like, I gave Fangy this emotional, like, LGBT visual novel, and she's just ruining it by trying to kiss boys. Night, Casio. Oik moth? Oik. Words. The Irish for good night. One dialect would pronounce it as Ihawa? Ihawa? How did they get that? Ihawa? Ihawa. It is hard, Cricket. Is this the moon? Pronounce this Sunrise? Sunrise? Oh, band practice all day. I sat in the corner and listened. Jack, you're coming in too soon. He huffed until Callum kissed his cheek. By tea time, they were playing in the dark. The house's mishmash of wires couldn't handle their equipment and the lights. Mishmash is an expression that means a disorganized mix of things. I know that, though. Some of the lingo's not that different. Oh, it's a compliment. Can I read the stuff over here? I told them they sounded like Bon Jovi, but it didn't go down well. Jack shook his head sadly. I can't read over there. Excuse me, I need to go over here, please. Okay, didn't go down well. Not everything is perfect. The house is freezing, the immersion doesn't work, and I've learned a lot about different types of mold, but who cares? Jack, Callum, and Shans are all so nice. I'll figure my life out tomorrow, or the day after, and wash my one set of clothes. Maybe I can borrow some clothing. A good amount of Irish slang has gone into American English? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Cthulhu says it's pronounced Shersha? Shersha. So is that a name? 10th, a rare blue sky. I wanted to go out in the fresh air, and Shans joined me for company. Spotted Mrs. McGinty in a field halfway up the hill to the lough. The loo? The loo? Like a not porta potty, like a outhouse. Her sheep running ahead of her. Maybe it's not the loo. She whistled sharp. I don't think she recognized me, but gave us a short, swift nod before she turned back up the hill, sheep in tow. We talked about Manchester and Dublin. He was very impressed with my astrophysics. There was an eviction notice from the guards when I got home. Don't worry, we get one every week. Garda Sioshana? The guards? The name for the Irish police force. It's AGAB. AGAB, guys. 11th. Woke up and Colin was lighting a fire. I could feel the warmth return to my bones. I chopped peat briquettes. That's for fires. Into thin slivers before the rain came. We had to ration our fuel, but I just wanted the blaze going all day. I didn't get my goal. There it is. A common form of fuel in Ireland, made by compressing the peat from the bogs that cover a large part of the Irish Midlands. I see. Aoife? I would have said Alfe. Aoife sounds pretty though, I like that. Aoife. That's a nice name. Shans put on a tape as we hung up some Christmas lights. The four of us lay around the living room listening to The Cure. There's a strange sensation in my body somewhere. Has a weight dropped from my shoulders, or have I lost something important? I don't know. Shans went home today and I missed him. Colin brought the rest of us to his Auntie Maggie's. Colin stayed with her back when his parents kicked him out. I thought that was going to be the case. She has a nice cottage overlooking Duggart Beach, half swallowed by fuchsia bushes and giant rhubarb. I know what a rhubarb is! Game, please. I know about rhubarb. This is another village. Oh, we already saw this one. This is a common name of an invasive plant that grows all over a kill. It's not actually rhubarb at all. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I spoke too quickly. That was presumptuous of me. No, in this case, rhubarb doesn't mean rhubarb, Cricket. It looks similar and it gets really big, so don't eat it. Do not eat it. She called us all wee lambs, made us cup after cup of tea, and insisted we stay for dinner. Chops and peas and coffee cake. Chops? The cake was unbearably dry, but I ate a big slice anyway. We left before it got too dark, and she gave us a huge shopping bag of food to take back. There were 4 selection boxes in there, too. Coffee cake is a coffee-flavored sponge with coffee buttercream. Oh, so it is different than the American coffee cake. But I wanted to know more about the chops. What are the chops? Selection boxes. They are a common Christmas present for children. It's a big box with around 6 chocolate bars in it. I would like that. Do you think it's like lamb chops? Things to remember about Colin. Sorry. He likes junk food, goes weak in the knees for a pack of crisps, especially if they're salt and vinegar. Colin O'Malley, age 24. Loves bass, walking bass lines, Jack, Auntie Maggie, and Akil. He'll take care of anyone and anything. That's how I met him, because he was feeding a stray cat near the school. My favorite thing about him, the way he awkwardly rubs the back of his head when he's nervous. He hates working in the Corrigan's newsagent, cities in the summer. Why did I have it crossed out? Are we gonna have a falling out? For all of his kindness, he has a wicked sense of gallows humor. His laugh is surprisingly loud given how quiet he is. I haven't quite figured out like what the significance is of the crossed out stuff. Colin doesn't do half measures. It's like the way he feels about Jack. He's always all or nothing. Colin is good to tell secrets to, but he's not great for giving advice. He's not that good at making decisions himself. Does that mean I shouldn't tell him secrets? Does that mean he actually is good at giving advice? Bread, eggs, breaded eggs? Like, what's that called? The Scottish eggs? They're wrapped in sausage and then bread. I've always wanted one. I've never been able to have one though. December 13th, starting to forget my routine before I move to the big house. I wake up at 12 and I'm out of the bed at 1-ish, whenever the band starts. I wonder who lived here before, some landlord, dead generations ago. At 3 there was a knock and then a bang on the door. I saw him coming through the curtain, so I disappeared. Fergal on his little post bike with a letter from Ma'am. Jack was the one who opened the door, the one who handed me the envelope. I haven't left my room since. Get out here, Fergal. Scotch egg, that's the word, yes, Cthulhu. I talked a lot with Shans. He had a solution for everything. I have no things, so we're going to go get my things. Tonight the two of us will rob my house. It's pretty badass. Let's do it. Oh, gotcha, Craig. Gotcha. Oh. To the occupants. Your tenancy of the dwelling at Krogan House, Keel West, Dogue, Akil, Colorado. no, it's Mayo County, is illegal. An application for a court order of forcible removal. Uh-oh. Hello, phone. 1 second. It's probably not a real text. Oh, I see. It's the exterminator. Because we have a giant yellow jacket nest. And by nest I mean hive. That's what you call yellow jacket nests. Hives. Hey George, welcome back, welcome. If you do not leave before 14/12/1993, Angarda, I forgot how to pronounce it already, Sokano will be called in. You have the whole of the 24 hours of the termination date to vacate and give up possession of the above dwelling. Any issue as to the validity of this notice or the right of the landlord to serve it must be referred to the Residential Tenancies Board. Okay, and it's sent on the 12th. Isn't that the same day? Sister Bernadetta. Okay, thank you for lurking, George. Okay, here we go. My dear son. Blech. Oh, I already read this one. I read this one already. I keep reading stuff at the wrong time. My dear son, I don't know how to explain that I'm not who she thinks or wants. I've been waiting for you to come home all week. I don't know where to start. Will she ever call me Casio? What's happened all of a sudden? You're like a different person. Whatever it is, I know things will be right as rain soon. I want you to know I forgive you for the things you said. You were angry, and we all say things we don't mean when we're angry. Maybe you're afraid to come home because of that, and maybe you're afraid you've ruined things between us, but it isn't true. I'm still your man. I'll always be here. I haven't touched any of your things. I did notice some things you might want to talk about. When you get back, we'll go through it all together, decide what to keep and what to throw away. She's trying, but she has all these ideas of how I should be. Missing you, your man. She didn't even consider that she might need to apologize too, yeah? Oh, a party time! I missed it! I missed the party! Wait, I'm gonna throw another party real quick. Another free party. Maybe I should add music to the party time. That way I know. If I'm engrossed in a game, I still know it's party time. Alright, heist plan. Walk quietly to Dogue via the bog road. Open my bedroom windows using the janky hinge. Pack up my stuff, don't wake Fargo, don't wake Ma'am. Figure out life with clean clothes. Dua. The silent G. It's a smaller village in the southwest end of the island. Casio's family lives here. Bog Road, an example of what's often called a green road or a boreen in Ireland, an old unpaved track with grass growing in the middle. It's a dirt road. Black hole time. I'm in space again. I'm starting to think that space is a metaphor. What's that? The clouds broke as we crossed on... Oh no, this is not space. Just kidding. The clouds broke as we crossed onto the bog road. When I heard the stream, I knew we were close. Oh, I wish I lived near a stream. My in-laws live near one, and when you go outside, you can just hear it. So good. He's so cool. He's helping me rob my parents so I can steal my clothes back. So cool. Now if this was America and we tried to take my clothes back, we'd probably get shot. (10:20 p.m. December 13th. The Bog Road heist. Wouldn't everyone still be awake, probably? Before I met these guys, I couldn't have imagined this excitement in a million years. It's okay, Goo. It's okay. It's Ireland. Shans asked me if I missed this place. It sounded so final. I just said no quickly. I didn't feel like talking about it. We climbed up the stairs my dad spent 2 summers on. Oh, like he made it? I remember sick days at home watching Bosco on the TV under the blankets. Bosco was a very famous TV show for children that ran during the 70s and 80s. The host was a non-gendered puppet in a box who is still very fondly remembered in Irish pop culture. That's cool. I'm gonna have to Google this puppet. Let me just make sure it doesn't hide down here. No secrets. You can't hide plot from me. I thought about our old dog, Molly, and the way she snuck in under my arms looking for rubs, and how light she felt. Oh. Sorry, one second. I remember fights about whether Ma'am should make apple sponge or apple crumble for dessert. I'm okay. We're going in. Hey, don't get your mud on my jacket. Hacker voice! I'm in. I love hacker voice. Hacker voice is so good. This room never really felt like mine. How can such a small, empty room have so much stuff in it? I should have brought a bigger bag. Whatever I can fit will be all I have after 2 decades. She's gotta do the KonMari method. She has to touch each object and say, "Does this spark joy?" And if not, you let it go. You let it go so that someone else can feel joy from it. Or maybe this room is so blank because I hadn't figured out who I was. All I wanted was to sit in the back of the class and read books. That's a mood. Maybe this room lacks identity because it always had to be ready for guests. Granny at Christmas, aunts coming home, cousins from St. Paul. My chest hurt as I looked at my bed. Part of me wanted to crawl into it, bury myself in the cool sheets and the familiar scent. though is that as an adult, you can decorate however you want. So you have time to figure it out now. All my old clothes were things other people thought I should like. I didn't care enough to have an opinion. Footsteps in the hall. Uh-oh. It's him. It's Virgil. I can't leave any witnesses. You! Oh wait, is that man? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I thought you were a burglar. See? If this was America, we'd be dead right now. She'd be all, standing my ground! Ba-bang, bang, bang, bang! I can see you, you know. Do you really see me, though? Do you never think of man— Oh, this is my brother. You complete gobsheen. An Irish insult. Another one of many ways of calling someone stupid. Hi, Fergal. What if she'd heard you? She's probably awake now worrying about the robbers. Who's going to rob us in a kill? That doesn't stop her fretting, you know. Casio, are you okay? Who's that? None of your business. I know you're living in the big house. What of it? A lot of rumors about what goes on there. We just eat English breakfast or Irish breakfast and play music. They're all like you, right? No one is like me. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. Alright, he sucks. I'm leaving. He's the worst older brother. Hold on right there, we're not done. Shans, take my bag. You're going to regret this. Gonna regret it. Sooner or later, your choices are going to catch up with you. I'm jumping, catch me. Keep your bloody voice down. Shans caught me. He's the best. Yeah, I can't decide who's worse, the mom or the Fergal. Stop! Kss, kss. You're already so close to the event horizon. Please! Kss, kss. Can you hear me, Doctor? Yes, I'm here. Who are you? Call me Control. Kss. Don't you have a first name? Something less formal? Control will do. Okay, Mr. Control. It's good to hear your voice. I thought I'd never talk to anyone again. How are your vital signs? Are you okay? I'm fine. Did you get my data? I'm looking at your readings now. The anomaly is definitely unnatural. And with its trajectory, it will intersect with Earth in only 24 days. If we get more data from the event horizon, we can do something, right? Maybe. We might be able to find the event that caused the anomaly in the first place. We don't have time to send a probe. I'll do it. What? It'll kill you. Don't be so pessimistic, Control. Like you said, there's still hope. This is reckless. Doctor? Doctor, respond! Please. Call me Cassiopeia. Our run collapsed into an out-of-breath walk. I realized all I wanted in the world was a bag of steaming hot chips and vinegar. I asked Shans about his dad's chipper and keel. He was fidgeting with the zip on his jacket. I think this is just explaining what a chipper is again, that's fast food. To mind X means be careful of X or take care of X, depending on context. It can also mean listen to X, example, mind your parents. He asked me if that's what I really wanted. His family would be there. If you want to escape family, you go to Dublin. You don't get stars like this in the big smoke. Going to the chipper. 11:40 p.m., December 13th, Cassiopeia was over keel. Is Fergal why you can't go home? He's grand, I'm used to it, mostly. We haven't really got on since I went to college. Well, he seems like a complete tool. It's my ma'am. I just can't talk to her, and I can't handle how she looks at me now. We keep having the same arguments and talk about everything except the obvious. The only reasonable option left is to leave the country forever. Then she'd be stuck with Fergal. Oh god, that's a terrible fate. They deserve each other. You don't sound angry with her, though. I am and I'm amped. Am not? She's done a lot for me. I love her. She raised us by herself. Dad would be away in Scotland for most of the year working. I'm sure she loves you too? Question mark? Maybe. We never really used that word much around the house. I guess it's not an Irish thing. My parents are so open with affection, it's gross. They have no shame at all. That's sweet. Mom's been through a lot for my dad. He's from a kill, right? Yeah, he left for work and ended up in Manchester as a porter in the hospital. What's a porter? If I lived in Manchester, I would stay there. If only. Mom even had to sign a letter to the priest that all the kids were being raised Catholic. Eh? She's still adamant that me, Tara, and Neil join Dad for Mass every Sunday morning. So the neighbors don't forget we're just like the rest of you. Should I be doing an accent? I don't think I know an accent though. Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. I just want to meet your new friend. Oh, she has really long hair. Porters move patients and... oh, transporters! That makes sense. Nobody in this family can mind their own business. What? You mean you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad you're here? Ugh. I'll see yous this Sunday. Isn't that good enough? I'll see yous. In Ireland, yous and yous are common pluralizations of you, similar to y'all in southern dialects of American English. They say yous here too. I think my father-in-law says it. I think it's a New York City thing. All of yous. All of yous. I'm Casio. I'm living with the band right now. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still going. Neil bet me a $5 the band would break up before Christmas. They're all really talented. Talented and annoying. Sounds like my big brother. Lovely to meet you, Casio. Cool name. Not gonna lie, trans people always have the coolest names because they get to pick them themselves. That's my wee sister. She's a terror. I like her. She said my name is cool. It is. It's nice to hear people use it. Really? I hate my name. Chance? No, that's a football nickname. Really? Neil on... oh god, I don't even know. I don't have a chance. The pronunciation of Shans is the same as Shans? Like chance, but with a... okay. Neil on Shans Agam? 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 Agam. That sounds like it could be a thing. Neil Shans Agam. No, that doesn't sound right. You played football? But this is overseas, so it's soccer? Maybe? My name is Ishan. It's Indian. Will I stick to Shans then? I mean, I don't know if that feels like me either. We're gonna be on a first name basis. It feels like a character, but isn't that what a nickname is? You can change it. Your name is whatever you say it is. You tell him. I was named after my grandfather. I can't imagine what my parents would say. The trouble I'd get into if I even suggested it. I picked Casio for a game in college, and then it just grew on me. A game? She's a gamer! She's just like us! For real, for real! I was originally going to be named, Cinder, actually. My mom wanted to name me Cinder, but my dad wouldn't let her because he said I would get bullied in school. But I get bullied in school anyway, so I might as well have had a cool name. Like, heck, of course they're going to bully a cryptid if a cryptid goes to school. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? You picked it? Obviously, I thought you knew. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it. That's cool. Hands. Hands. This is nice. Thanks for talking to me. The lads from town would think I'm a weirdo talking about names. We're all weirdos. That's true. I used to wish I was normal more than anything. I thought I could fix myself, and then I realized I didn't need to be fixed. Oh man, Cricket, so I know you're talking about my real tail, but when I was like a little kid, like a toddler, my mom would play this game where she would go, "Where's your eyes?" And I'd point at my eyes. And then she'd go, "Where's your nose?" And I'd point at my nose. And then she'd go, "Where's your tail?" And then I kept trying to like look at my butt, and I'm like, "There's no tail!" And I get all upset. So really, it's my mom's fault that I'm a furry. It's all her fault. Pin the tail on the cryptid. Please don't. That sounds painful. I'm sorry. Hey, punk. Mom says to come upstairs and stay the night. Alright, time to go, Casio. Dad will drive you back to Dua in the morning. Dua. Dura. We're leaving now, Tara. See you soon. Mom says you'll die of the cold out there. I love you too. Bye. Constellation. W for win. The moon. The achievement says it took hours to walk home. The story of the heist spilled out over breakfast the next morning. Jack called us criminal masterminds. After a cold dripping shower, I got changed into clean clothes. Everyone was mighty impressed that I had a different t-shirt. I have never appreciated doing the washing enough. Why is it getting all blue? In the evening, we watched Into the West. I made hot chocolate for everyone by melting down 2 selection boxes. It was a treat. Well, we're all about treats. Wednesday, I went with the game to the post office to get the dole. She likes Dole Whip. Artist salary, starving artist maybe. The queue was shocking, but everyone was friendly. People of all ages, but mostly older. I won't let that happen to me. I won't get stuck on a kill, spending my evenings and my dole in the pubs. The dole is the unemployment benefits in Ireland. Oh, yeah, make sure you move your laundry, Cricket. Flip that laundry. Flip it good. I kept a distance just in case Fergal or Mam were working. Colin got another written warning from the guards about the house. Shan suggested that we could live in the seal caves up by the Duggart Hill, famous 5 style. There was also a letter for me, but I didn't open it. They bought some cans in the shop to take home. I didn't drink. Famous 5 style. Colin was talking about the Enid Blyton series, The Famous 5. which often involve the main characters camping or living in different places, especially caves. Cans of beer typically associated with young people. Oh, okay. The 16th, we went to bingo. Me and Jack went to put up posters for the gig next week. Fox's Den, number 10, cup of tea, number 3, Lovely Lakes 11. What? We got a few looks when we arrived. Most of them were older women. I only ever saw at Mass, but we spotted Auntie Maggie and joined her. No one paid us much mind after that. We won a shampoo gift set, thank God. You really need some in the house. Everyone looks a bit greasy. Things to remember about Jack. Age 25. He comes from a big family. There's 7, 8 children? Jack is somewhere in the middle, but I keep losing track. He hates sitting around doing nothing, rain, and reading. He's vain about his appearance. He keeps trying to teach me how to use moisturizer. He talks about leaving at Kill, like it's a question of when, not if. Columns always want to stay. Loves sitting around, drinking cans, cooking for others, and adventure. My favorite thing about him, Jack's a great person to watch TV with, joking about whatever's on. He likes making things, but he's not great at cleaning up after himself. I will, yeah, he says, but he never gets around to it, and he gets sulky if you push it. December 17th, we woke up to a flooded kitchen floor. Burst pipe, Colum said, rubbing the back of his neck. Happens when it freezes, he said. Colum's head was stuck under the sink all morning, and he did what his father taught him. Pukel? Literally good boy. But used in context, it means something more like well done. You're the man. An Irish person might also say good man yourself or good on you. The pronunciation is my on Buhil. Buhil. Shans and Jack helped with mopping and tiles. I felt a bit useless, so I kept out of the way. I thought about writing a letter to Mam again. Shans pulled a paper back from somewhere and tossed it to me. Asimov. One I'd read before, but I was happy to read it again. My boy. My boy? My boo? My boo? Opened my letter this morning. It was from Fergal himself. What a bunch of bollocks. Shans took me for a walk down to Kiel and then to a kill sound. It was lovely. I love the sea, even with the gulls screaming their heads off in the pale sky. Bollocks is a general rude word. Carrot time! Thank you, Darkfire. I think carrots are probably the best vegetable. The wind was pushing us around, so we didn't talk much. It felt nice just being with someone in comfortable silence. Ended up reaching the football pitch, and we sat on the new stone fence. We bonded over being terrible at GAA. I had to go on Saturday morning for years, though I couldn't do even the most basic drills. You're sure you're not a bunny? I'm a bunny sometimes. Sometimes I'm a jackalope. The 19th. A part of the attic ceiling fell in during the storm last night. We saw it from the outside first in the grey morning light. Could have been a lot worse. Colum used a tarp for Jack's drums to cover it, but that won't last. This place is starting to feel a bit scary. Here we go. See? Jackalope. That's why I like carrots. Shan stayed with us and we had a makeshift Sunday dinner with a leg of beef Maggie gave us. Found myself missing my mud group. Mud. It's like TTRPGs. Told Shans about the computers and role-playing. Mud. multi-user dungeons. They were an early form of online text-based roleplay. I know I'd heard it before. I knew people in colleges all over the world. No one else from a kill, though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? Yeesh. It was a pre-gig... 20th. Tonight after practice, we all went down to Keem to make a massive bonfire on the beach. It was a pre-gig ritual to ward away evil spirits. Everything was sodden after weeks of rain, so it was definitely magic that the fire started. Oh, and actually, guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna take Gremlin outside real quick.
And my wolf pack,
Spiky!
it grew by 1.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for your 20 months. Thank you. You caught me. I'm about to go take the Gremlin out real quick. Be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. The gremlin has been pottied. Good movies on Netflix. I don't know which movies I've seen on Netflix. Because there's Netflix, there's Amazon Prime Video or whatever, there's Hulu, and it's like, I can never keep track of what's where. I don't know if anyone else has that problem too. But I think Mr. Fangy was watching a documentary on Netflix this morning about Woodstock 99? One of the Woodstocks where they burned it down or something. I guess there's a documentary about it and he was watching it this morning and said it was interesting. Yeah, oh, thank you everybody, thank you. You enjoyed Everything Everywhere All at Once? I still have to see that. But right now you have to pay to watch it, it's like a rental. And I'm a very stingy cryptid. The music on waiting screen makes taking Gremlin out much more intense. Isn't it so good? It's so good. Let me put it. I think I have a command, don't I? Yeah, there we go. It's one of Euro's friends that made it for me. It's so good. Alright. No one else for me to kill, though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? Oh, Gremlin's upset. Yeah. I know. He wants to play. We'll play afterwards. Colin had some lighter fluid which probably helped. We sang songs in the drizzle. Our backs were soaked, but the heat in the crack was cheering. I meant to burn my letters, but I forgot. I know. It's so hard because you feel so bad when they bark like that, but also if you go out and play with them after they bark, it's like you're rewarding them for being naughty, you know? I always play with him in the morning and after streaming. Don't want him to get, what's it called, separation anxiety? Hello, you got a letter from the university, very fancy. Seal and everything. Mom wouldn't open it, said she couldn't, you know how she is. But I did. You didn't get the scholarship. Who are you trying to cod? I see you living with those wasters, dossing all day. They're dragging their families through the mud too. Whole island is talking about you. It's weird. You're making a holy show of yourself. You always wanted us to think you were awful smart, too good for real work. Sucked up to the teachers and convinced the old pair to send you to college, huh? And for what? He's the worst. Fergal's the worst. Cop on. If you want to be weird, do it in your spare time. Right now you have to come back down to earth. Is he lying? What the hell do I do? He might be lying. Maybe just to get us back into the house. Set list. High cost of living. No name. Queen of a Kill, Tender Deaths. Drowning at Kill Beach. Now the question is, do they rename the song or is it a different song? 80s ramp walk. Play louder. I want High Cost of Living to be like a metal song. With just like lots of screaming. Castle Bar, 10 p.m., Tuesday, December 21st, 1993. The High Cost of Living. Do I actually get to hear the song? I could hear them playing. I wasn't too late. I'm trying to headbang. I can't really headbang with YouTube Studio. I gotta figure out if I can change the settings for that. The floor was shaking. Columns bass. I always say bass. And then people yell at me. They're like, it's not a fish, Fangy. And I'm like, then why is it spelled the same? The dark community hall was a mess of bodies. Black tees with metal bands, denim jackets, and badges. I pushed and shoved to see them up close. Yeah, that's cool. The lads looked incredible. They're rockin'. So cool. Drum solo. Jack was at the back, going wild on the drums. Column's bass was perfect and smooth, keeping the others in time. Let's hear it for Best Boy Shans! Shan's guitar and voice had the crowd on tenterhooks. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. I'm part of the band, you know that? I do the backup vocals. The band chief finished. Everyone loved them. So many cheers. A world away from practice in the big house. After Colin, Jack, and Shans left the stage, the room seemed to get even more packed. I guess they were the opening band. Darkness filled the hall, and the music started again. We got some vocals! The lights come back. Oh, when the lights came back, I instantly fell in love with the first woman holding a guitar that I saw. Oh, maybe we like girls. I felt the rumble. I felt the distortion. I felt like a dork. She owned the stage in her massive boots. I jumped in fright when she roared, and then I kept jumping. The Nosferatu, the heaviest band in Mayo. I'm going with Mayo, even if it's not Mayo. I was getting crushed between people. I wondered if I was going to die. I didn't care. I just wanted to be there. Be safe at concerts, guys. Be safe. Oh, everybody's dancing. This game is very cool visually. Jack! He danced like a superstar. He's got Ken. He started flailing at me and I joined in. Being friends with this legend made me feel like a superstar too. I danced for so long I thought my arms and legs were falling off. In the anonymity of the crowd, I was free. Oh, again gnarly. Oh dear. Fade to black. What is it? Is it me? It's me. The lights came up. My eyes adjusted to the horror of the lit hall. She looks cute. I was wrecked. Everyone started to shuffle out slowly as they recognized their sweaty friends, exhausted and happy. I headed backstage to find the gang. Even the ground looked sweaty underneath the litter of lost... I didn't see what that was. Girls kissing girls! Wait, now they're crying? Wait, what? Not crying? What? That's a lot of spit. Jack announced a house party at our gaff. Nosferatu are coming. They're gonna drive us all the way back to a kill. Oh, cool. boombox. No, that's not a boombox. That's a speaker. Look at the vampires. It kind of looked boomboxy. The moon. House party. I think that's me, Jack, and Callum, maybe? Does that mean do I have a hoodie now? Okay, going upstairs. Upstairs acquired. Is this the attic? Here you are. I couldn't find you anywhere. What are you doing in the attic? I want some space, and my room is kind of full. There are some people I haven't seen since Spoiled Down Night. I'm not very good at talking to people. Carrot time! I didn't think. Will I kick them out? 1 a.m. December 22nd, finding space in the attic. It's fine. I don't think they recognize me. Oh. I just want to chill and look at the sky. What is that? If my mom caught me smoking, she'd kill me. Mine's a bloody doctor. She sees patients with lung cancer every other week in the hospital. Maybe this isn't as bad as cigarettes. Still smoke. Well, we're gonna die sometime. Yeah, I think we're doing the marijuanas. Cough, 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 cough. When I was 10, my grandmother in India died. I'd never met her, and then suddenly I never could. Mom told me that she was cremated. It's strange, but I like the idea of her ashes going back into nature. Life keeps going. Atoms develop into proteins, into cells, into us. That stuff hit you hard, huh? Shut up! The universe is 13 billion years old. And it just gets more complex, more intricate, weirder. Every second is totally different from the last. Are you saying we have to make the most of the time we have? You're assuming time is even real. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Totally. Are you... like... Callum and Jack? I don't know, maybe? Does it even matter? And does that mean you like girls or boys? Both? Neither? I like sleeping. Sleeping's good. Yeah. I like being here with you. It's nice, thank God for heaters. How dense can you be, Cassio? We were living in limbo and then you showed up. A kill is limbo. It's weird to see classmates who never left. That's also a mood. We could be ourselves in Dublin. Imagine if we lived together. I'd like to live on a barge someday. We could live on the canals. and you could teach me about space. And you'd teach me the guitar? I could reinvent myself like David Bowie. For real, and not pretend anymore. You're pretending? I just think the guy other people see and the real me are very different. And who's the real you? I don't even know. Not Shan's, not Ashan, someone. Look, I'm telling you, give yourself a new name. Hey, can I hang up posters in our barge? Yeah, of course. You can hang up whatever you want. Will we have plants? If you take care of them, I'm a plant killer. I think I got a good nickname. Oh? The Barge Bard. Can you do that? Can you just live in a barge? Is that a thing? Hey, do you ever think about the ozone layer? I mean, not often. Day 10 since first contact. There's been no response from Doctor. I've confirmed the trigger event for the anomaly. 14 days left until the event, when it will reach Earth. I got the data, please receive. You're still there! Of course, I'm a professional. But aren't barges really big, Cricket? Aren't barges, like, huge? It only took a few minutes to align my orbit and escape again. It has been a week. Control, I detect wormholes nearby in all directions. Space-time is being ripped to shreds. I think I can use them. First jump was a success. You're back! My readings say I'm somewhere beyond Neptune. You traveled 50,000 kilometers in a few days. In a second. That's an unbelievable distortion of space-time. And this is just the beginning. As the black hole expands, the time dilation will only get worse. I've been analyzing the data you sent yesterday and... Keep it up, gotta go. I can see Ganymede, is that how you say it? Hello, I have good news, Doctor. The source of the positron entanglement is Earth. Good thing I was already headed that way. I found something in the data you sent that might tell us more about the trigger. It seems to be an image of some kind. An image? Is it of use? I don't understand it yet, but I'll find out more. Right, gotta go again. Bye. By the way, my name... We're headed to Earth. 1,200 kilometers from Mars. Or sorry, 12,000. Cassiopeia, I made a breakthrough. I found more evidence of the original positron annihilation that caused the anomaly. That trigger event. It hasn't happened yet. Its effects are rippling back in time. Then we can stop it. Do you know what we have to do? Not yet. I'm still decoding this image. I'm more sure than ever it's the key. And I've narrowed the event's future location to Ireland. It's not far. I'll send you my location and contact. Call me as soon as you arrive. By then, we'll have less than a day left. Then I'll see you soon, Control. About that, my name... Jumping. My name is McHugh, but you can call me Mac for short. See you soon, Cassiopeia. Got it. Don't be late, Mac. And put the kettle on. It's tea time. I woke up comfy. Light came in through the roof. There was something heavy on my legs. I was still wearing last night's clothes, even the shoes. Oh God, is everyone still downstairs? 6 a.m. December 22nd, the back of the beyond. Was this someone's arm? Spooning, spooning, spooning. Yes! Yes. Little spoon. All is as it should be. Shans? Hey, you're on top of me. Ugh, hey. Wake up, sleepyhead. Get off me, you Egypt. This is probably the closest I've been to anyone except my ma'am. Hey, are you still asleep? I was dreaming about us. I dreamt about aliens. So I know we probably shouldn't leave until after Christmas. But I've been thinking... What? So we'll need to find a flat first, right? Shans, what are you talking about? Moving to Dublin together, obviously. We were kind of out of it last night. But we are going to Dublin, right? You're serious? We're not going anywhere. You're like 18, 19. He's younger than me? Oh my. This is scandalous. 19. I'm mature. I can't take care of you, Shans. I can barely look after myself. I want to look after you. Slow down a second. Casio, it's hard for me to say this, but I have to. Oh my god! I think I like you. What? Get off, Jesus! Don't you want to kiss me? I don't want to kiss anyone right now. I really like you, Casio. I got that. I told you things I've never told anyone else. I didn't ask you to. You've made me realize things about myself. I see myself in you. I have no idea who you think I am. My life is falling apart right now. You don't want to be me. All the more reason to leave. We'll move off this island and everything will be great. I don't even know if I have anything in Dublin to go back to. The PhD is gone. And your parents will be worried sick. Who are you to talk to me about worrying parents? I can't handle this. I'm sorry. Shut up. Please, Casio, stop. Please, Casio. Casio? Casio? Casio, come back. Afternoon, Darth. Where are we going? The beach. Oh, the sky's pretty. Hello there, Casio. Is that the auntie? Hi, Maggie. Oh, I'm sorry, Darth. I'm sorry. It's okay if you have to step out. I would not be offended. Isn't the frost beautiful? Cold, though. And the wind is fierce, too. Yeah. It's a happy surprise to see you so early. It's good to see you too, Darth. I hope, it's a good roller coaster or that, you can get off of it soon. Especially after your big night out in Castle Bar. All that music and crack. Oh, that sounds bad. I didn't sleep very well. There's nothing like looking at the sea to calm a restless mind. It was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Castle Bar. What's wrong, pet? Is it your ma'am? I don't mean to pry, only Colum said. It's a lot of things. Whatever it is, it's smaller than you think. These things always are. You'll go home for Christmas and it'll be forgotten like that. Colum and his dad are like cats and dogs, but he doesn't see them every year. But doesn't he see them every year? I don't think so. What was that? Colum doesn't go home. He was with Jack last year. They had a frozen pizza. This year we'll have a chicken, though. You're joking. He didn't say that. Christmas dinner in that rotten house? The state of it. It must be freezing. Oh, today's your mom's birthday. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope she has a good birthday. I hope there is some cake involved. And damp, too. Yous can't live like that. It's a disgrace. The roof will be gone before you know it. It kind of is, bits of it. He could come to me. I love some company at Christmas. I think they're more comfortable being themselves. What do you mean? You know, around you they can't just be open with each other. Oh, but I mean, you keep things like that private. That's just how it's done. We all have our own crosses. We have a nice chicken anyway, and Jack is making jelly. It was bringing it out in the open that caused all his troubles. That's an awful thing to say. Ask him to hide who he is? If he even could. Sorry. I should go. No, you're right. He does care about you. And like, he definitely appreciates you taking him in after Mr. O'Malley kicked him out. I hope he knows I care about him too. People used to say I was a bit queer. They'd say all kinds of things. People are mean. Hold on to the good ones. Callum, Jack. I could never hold on to anyone. I kept thinking there must be one good man out there, but there was never one for me. My father told me my only hope was to become a nun and get an education. Were you? You don't look like a nun. Almost. I hid from everyone, but I couldn't hide from God. Myself and Callum are more alike than I want to admit. I'll have to get a bigger goose. What? Tell Callum you're all coming to me for Christmas. And you're moving out of that place. I have a spare room and a lovely comfy couch. Will that fit 4 of us, though? No ahs or buts. It'll be the best Christmas going. And sure, we'll figure the rest of it out on Stephen's Day? Stephen? St. Stephen's Day is a national holiday on the 26th of December. You might also hear it called Boxing Day, but this is more associated with English people. It's often seen as the truly relaxing day, since it doesn't involve cooking, opening presents, or any of the other high-energy activities of Christmas. So do they do anything for it, or do they just relax? You had to go to bed early last night and wake up early to get your diaries checked. It's always kind of annoying having to go deal with car stuff. Usually they make you wait a long time. Boxing Day is the day Canadians fight? Whoa. That makes sense. It's from being nice all year long, and then they have one day they just gotta get it all out. I met Callum when I got back. Shans had left, took all of his stuff too. I didn't want to talk. There was someone on my couch, so I lay on the floor. My back hurt when I woke up is the achievement. Things to remember about Shans. Shans Lavelle? Dislikes a kill, talking about himself, smelly fish, black pudding. That's pretty relatable. He gets on best with his brother Neil. They play football in the garden sometimes when the weather's good. Age 18, 19, did his leaving last summer. He said he was 19. He likes music, reading music, science fiction, Manchester music, his mom's cooking, and music. He bought his guitar with some cash from working in the chip shop. He's never been to India. He doesn't even really know his relatives there. He wants to go sometime, though. His favorite writer is Arthur C. Clarke. I'm going to make him read at Swim Two Birds and he'll love it. Number 5, he's terrible at lying. My favorite thing about him, he taps his fingers on any nearby surface, hammering out little tunes. "22nd of December. Things changed so quickly before you're ready at all. Colin was upset and Jack was furious. He said the banshees are finished because of me. Shan's told them he's done. I wanted to hide in the attic, but it was raining." That's unfair to blame it on me. Like, she reacted a little bit badly to the confession, but like, it wasn't terrible. Am I gonna play Elden Ring later today? Probably not today, George. Maybe I could do it tomorrow after yoga in the evening? Maybe? I have to play a PlayStation game for my friend's game club. We have a game club and it's like a book club but for video games. And the game this week is Rugrats and the Hunt for Reptar or something like that. It's an old Rugrats game for PlayStation. But it's short. It's short, so hopefully that means I can finish it in just one day and then I can spend the rest of the week playing other stuff. Yeah, PS1, yep. Hey, gourd enthusiast. What is your favorite gourd? It's me, I'm Reptar. Not all dinosaurs are Reptar, Spiky. Everyone from the party cleared out. Someone called the guards on us. A noise complaint. Pumpkins? Good call. The big house is done. We have 24 hours to get out. Maggie's coming tomorrow to get our stuff. Man, shit just hit the fan, didn't it? That's my free cuss for the day. Before JD, actually JD left, so he's not gonna tell me about my fanguage. Someone bisected Spiky. Poor guy. Let's put him back together. We'll just tape him right back up. December 23rd, Maggie drove up to the house. Maggie drove up to the house this morning in her old banger. Isn't banger? That's also an English word for beans? Or something? You'll catch a death staying there any longer. It was kind of nice being scolded with kindness. We bundled all our stuff into her car, but then there wasn't enough space for us to sit. So myself, Colin, and Jack had to walk. It was a very silent journey across the hill. Yeah, sausage or beans. I wasn't sure which one it was, but there's, have any of you guys seen, Get 'Em to the Greek? It's like a musical movie, and one of the songs is, Bangers and Mash, I think. And I looked it up, and I knew it was beans and sausage, but I couldn't remember which one was which. Where's this set in? This is Ireland, Spiky. Main story 2 hours, main extra 2.5, completionist. Oh, you use How Long to Beat as well, George? I love that site. But I'm usually way slower than what it says on there. But even if I did double, I'd probably still be okay. Mash the beans? Oh. That makes sense. We played dusty board games by the fire and we all warmed up a little. Maggie finally realized I wasn't always a girl, and she was very nice. I suppose no one ever expects it. Jack even kind of apologized for being upset at me. Maggie's cottage only has 2 bedrooms, so I'm on the couch again. It's a small one, but she has cozy woolen blankets. I like it. Maggie O'Malley, age 63. I felt bad asking, but she just laughed. She likes tea, Vienna swirls? Vienna swirls. Do you think that's a cookie? Traditional music, painting, the Legion of Mary. What's Legion of Mary? Is it like a church or something? Since it's short, I can make funny voices for the babies. I don't even remember what they sound like. Oh my gosh. I did watch Rugrats growing up. I did. That was my era. The era of the V-boomers. Oh, thank you for the Glub Glub, George. They drove up in an old sausage. That'd be very big. I could eat it though. I could do it. Okay, I feel like that could kind of come off lewd, but it's not. It's me being a carnivore. My favorite thing about Maggie is the way she prepares tea. She uses loose leaf and she's really careful with it. It's an Irish Catholic Association. Okay, I figured it had to be. Things with Mary always are. I there? Oh, one. There's a lot of art in her house. Apparently she's popular with the artists who live around here. 2, she learned Irish from her grandmother, who didn't speak any English. Her grandmother left her the cottage when she died. I want a cottage. I don't like living in the suburbs. Cities and suburbs are no good. 3, she taught English and geography. She dislikes cold weather, drunk people, licorice. She dislikes licorice? Mary 2 names from down in the village. I see we got a rivalry between 2 old women. Before I knew her as Colum's aunt, I knew her as one of the readers in Mass. She still does it. She has a lovely soft singing voice, not just at Mass. She gets called on to sing whenever there's a session going in the pub. 24th, after my first hot shower in weeks, I helped Colin prepare for tomorrow's dinner. I was hoping I'd get to talk to him about what happened with Shans. Shans? Is it Shans or Shans? Am I saying it wrong? But I just couldn't. I've been calling it Shans, so I'm just gonna stick with Shans. I feel like it might be Sean, though. I feel like they said it rhymed with lawn. I just couldn't. In the evening, we went to the pub for a Christmas Eve pint. Chance, but... oh, that's what they said, yeah. So Shans. Okay, Shans. And, okay, we went to the pub for a Christmas Eve pint. I wondered what I'd do if I saw Shans, but he wasn't there. Fergal was, though. That's even worse! Oh my gosh. That's no good. I wasn't expecting it, but through the crowd our eyes met, and it felt like a punch in the gut. I drank my diluted blackcurrant quietly and didn't look that way again. As we were leaving, he pushed an envelope into my hand. I wasn't going to give this to you. Maybe I did get the scholarship and he's a big fat liar. Dear Dead Name. The post office is closed now. This is the last letter to be delivered. Fergal and I both worked off our feet with the rush of cards. I recognize so many of the names, young people you were in school with too, all gone. Some of them in Dublin, some in the States, or Canada, or Australia. I'm glad you didn't go that far away, but you're not home either. It made me think. I've heard things. I understand you're not who I thought you were, but I can't believe it. This seems so sudden. There were no signs. You never told me you were unhappy. I'm sorry if all of this is my fault. I feel like when people say there were no signs, it just means that they were oblivious, you know? Like, there's usually signs, but you just didn't see them, right? Oh, dear child. Oh, okay. Oh, we're making some progress maybe with Mom. I assumed the worst there. I'm sorry if all of this is my fault. I must have raised you wrong. Okay, maybe we're not making progress. People do say it's bad for your child to be tied to your apron, but I just cared so much for you, pet. It's okay if you like men or dress funny or whatever it is. The world is changing. I won't get mad, not on Christmas, but I'm worried about you. That's all. You're making life difficult for yourself. I just don't know where you'll end up. And if you keep it quiet, sure, what you do on your own time is your own business. No one else should mind. I'll see you soon and we'll talk at last. I've been making mince pies. I made as much dough and filling as I normally do, but it took much longer than I thought without you, silly old me. There are so many Fergal won't finish them by himself. From Nan. Christmas dinner, roast potatoes, goose, ham, roast carrots and parsnips, Brussels sprouts, and onion gravy. Yeah, I feel like it's a step forward, but still a long way to go. Yeah, goose and ham. What do you guys prefer for Thanksgiving or Christmas? Do you guys prefer turkey or goose or ham Or is there another third option? Brodoof is on Team Ham. I'm with you. I'm a ham person too. It's just more flavorful. I feel like with poultry, you gotta have a sauce, you know? Maybe it's just me. Turkey's okay if you like smother it in gravy. Then it's okay. And also, hello, Brodoof. Hello. Oh, you pet me earlier and I didn't realize. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, we're all about that sauce. There was so much snow. I wasn't sleeping. I couldn't stop thinking about Ma'am's letter. See, I feel like this is going in a good direction, maybe? But the whole, like, black hole anomaly event thing makes me nervous and makes me think that this is gonna go badly. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Ham rebranded. It's all about Dino. The Christmas Dino. So I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. Actually, I wonder what vegans and vegetarians like doing for Christmas and turkey or Thanksgiving dinner. I know people say like tofurkey, but that doesn't. Just as people say that doesn't mean that's what people actually eat. Oh, duck. Duck? I had a duck pot pie last year. It was pretty good. That's the only time I had duck. So I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. When what started? The snow? I hope she's talking about the snow. Yeah, duck is greasy, yeah. I've always heard that. The gentle hissing as it hit the window finally helped me doze. Hiss. I never thought of snow falling as hissing. Duck fries? No. I couldn't read it. Oh, this is the thing I already read. Never mind. Sleepy time. Jack woke me up early, eager for presents. Colin came in behind him with a cup of tea. 8:20 a.m. December 25th, extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial. I missed an R. Someday I'll learn how to talk. We were all ushered into Maggie's living room with our cups in hand. I like her little dog statues. I want those. I didn't have any presents for anyone. But everyone was so nice. Maggie gave me an unopened box of makeup. Colin joked about it being the one he gave her last year. I was delighted to have it passed on. I don't mind it if I got a gift that's secondhand. I'm a big thrifter myself. Added to Throne? Duck fries? I don't think you can get duck fries through Throne. I wonder if Fergal or Ma'am had anything for me. Soon enough, it was time for Mass. Oh, we're probably gonna see them at Mass. Maggie was very kind about none of us coming to Mass. Oh, good. So kind it was obvious she was really disappointed. Oh, the dogs! Fireplace dogs. Oh! Yeah, I really like animal statues. That's the thing I've been trying to collect this year with garage sales and flea markets. I try and find decorative animal statues to put, like garden statues. But I've only found a couple. I haven't found as many as I'd hoped. I have a raccoon, a bear, and a dog. Well, I have 2 dogs. Yeah. I never missed Mass on Christmas before. This didn't feel like Christmas. Antique shops? Would they be expensive there, though, if they're antiques? But yeah, we do flea markets. We go to a flea market almost every other week. We couldn't go this weekend because it was raining. When it rains, nobody shows up. And a gremlin. Yeah, he's more gremlin than dog. All I could think about was the letter, and man. But actually, he's been doing good today. He's been doing good. No accidents today. He's only eaten a couple things he shouldn't, so, you know, that's good. I decided to go home. It was easier to just go than to keep chewing on it. No, chewing. But yeah, the gremlin actually, he got neutered last week. I don't know if I told you guys. He got neutered. So I don't think he's gonna be here much longer. I imagine if they neutered him, that means he's gonna be ready for getting adopted soon. So, if any of y'all are in, Western New York and you want a pet gremlin, keep an eye out maybe. How much did that run me? Oh, no. I don't have to pay for it, Spiky, because we're fostering him for a rescue group. So, they pay for everything. I was surprised. I didn't know that. They pay for everything. They gave me his crate, his toys, his food. They pay for any medical expenses while you watch them. So I'm just a babysitter. Casio, you don't have to. If you want to go, do. Just don't feel like you've got no choice. Free nuts. Those nuts were certainly freed. Indeed. I heard more about it than I would have liked to have known. Family isn't the only one you're born into. Ooh, we got some family with quotation marks. And you feel like more of a sister than any of my actual sisters. Don't forget that. Oh, right, because he has like 1 million siblings, they said. Okay, don't go badly, don't go badly. Oh, are they having wine at Christmas dinner? The turkey is delicious, ma'am. Thanks. What's wrong? Nothing. Would you pass some more gravy? It's so good. How was Mass? Oh, lovely. So I gather you didn't make it? That's right. I'm a heathen now. It was hard to get there in the weather. And was it the weather that made you avoid us for the last few weeks? Okay, why did you invite me if you're gonna be all snippety? The priest gave a very nice sermon about the importance of family. Oh wow, this is passive-aggressive. Oh, were there many kids? Of course. They came out and told us everything they learned about the Nativity. And why we must look after the needy. Margaret O'Malley was looking after myself and Colin for the last few days. She was very kind. She's a strange one, all right, taking in other people's children. Can I have some more sprouts, thanks? Like Brussels sprouts, you think? Is there anything on the TV for Christmas? Oh yeah, they're showing that movie you were in. What are you talking about? E.T., of course. Though they made you a lot less ugly for the TV. What? You did love E.T. when we went with your dad. Yeah. For months afterwards, you used to spend all day drawing the cutest pictures of people in space. Yeah, was that an insult? I'm confused. I had one on the fridge for years. You never put up any of my art, ma'am. 'Cause you never drew anything, Fergal. Shut your gob. Shouting, that's not very ladylike. Well, you know what? He's being a jerk, but he's acknowledging that I want to be a lady. Be ladylike, you know? Jesus, Fergal, what is your problem? What's my problem? You abandoned your mother and left her worried sick for weeks. Then you show up out of the blue and dressed like that. Come on now, Fergal. Remember the story of the prodigal son? Wait, am I dressed differently than I was before? Maybe I'm like wearing a dress or something? Fergal being a forgiving. Yes. He's the worst. What does prodigal son actually mean? Is it prodigal? Prodigal? What does that actually mean? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it means. Is that all you're going to say to him? I didn't come home to be ridiculed. I hope you came home to apologize. I'll give you an apology if I can get some too. Stop, let's just enjoy the dinner. I was peeling spuds all week, and I'm just glad we're here together. I know what a spud is. Now you see why it's been hard to talk. It's even harder to listen to this crap. Mom, or ma'am, I just don't understand, pet. Why do you need to understand? Can't you just accept me? That's what I've always not understood, like, even if it doesn't make sense to you, like, is it really that hard to just use a different name and pronoun for someone? Like, I don't feel like you have to understand. Like, it's good if you can, but even if you can't, it's not that hard to not be a jerk. Okay, prodigal son is a story in the Bible about a son of a king who was irresponsible, and upon reflecting upon his actions, he returned to the king and begged for mercy, and the king showed mercy. So he's implying that I should be apologizing. Oh, it means wasteful because the son went out and wasted his inheritance. Oh. What me are you talking about? The one I've known for 23 years or the one I've known for 2 weeks? It's the same me. And I want you to know me better. I want us to be in each other's lives. Are you threatening to leave again? I need some air. You can't run away forever. I mean, I literally could. Pet, come back. Is pet like a nickname for children? I'm going home. The air I needed was 2 kilometers away in the snow. But nobody is in here anymore, right? I think Jack and, oh my god, I'm blanking. Everyone else moved in with the aunt. What's the over-under on Chance being up in the attic? It could happen. Colum, that's his name. Colum and Jack. And it was cold air and damp air. But it was quiet air. A meteor. Happy Christmas. "26th, back in the big house. Back in the big house. Oh, or ET? Maybe. actually seen E.T. I think I might have been scared of it when I was a kid. There was a strange burning smell when I turned on the light in the kitchen this morning. That sounds dangerous. Like a gas leak? It's falling apart, but houses don't fall apart all at once. They do it slowly, piece by piece, room by room. The electricity isn't safe, and I don't want to light the fire. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. You would assume over if he's in the attic. That was cute, Cricket. I feel bad saying this, but the black hole meteor thing makes me think of Homestuck. The 27th. Shans walked past the house today, headed for Keene Beach. He didn't see me. He probably went back home to his family's house, I would assume. Our conversations are wriggling through my skin. At about 4:30, there was a knock. I blew out the candles and buried myself under a blanket. Are you in there? News around the town is you lot got out. Heard the guards were coming in scarpered. But then, oh my gosh, wait. Ify? Cthulhu told me this word! Cthulhu taught me this earlier! Ify? Help! Help! Aoife! Like Eva, but Aoife. But then Aoife told me you hadn't been seen at Miss Old Mally's house. Did they turn you away? I guess no one really wants a weirdo like you around. I hate him so much. Ma'am is worried sick about you. Yeah, that'll make me want to come home. Oh, thank you for the glub glub and the carrot. Carrot time. Right, Cthulhu? He gets the worst brother of the Eternity Award. Like, he's probably like right up there with that Abel and Cain thing, whichever one of those was bad. I don't know which one. Cain? Was he the bad one? I can't believe she still cares. You'd think she'd have given up on you by now. I have. King was the inventor of murder. That's kind of a badass way of describing it, Cricket. Like, inventor of murder, like, that'd be pretty bitchin' to put on a resume. A phone booth? That's a phone booth, right? Hello? Hello? It's so good to hear your You've reached the voicemail. Damn it. McHugh, please leave a message with your name and... Damn it! Where are you? If you'd like to talk about my accountancy services, ring... What? Is this a joke? You're an accountant? Hello? Pick up! Pick up, tell me how to fix this. I don't know where to go. Your name and number, I'll get back to you. Except you haven't, Mac. I trusted you. Hello? You've known for weeks when I would arrive. And now I can count the time we have left in hours. You've reached the voicemail of... I have nowhere and no one left. There's no one on Earth who even knows who I am. No NASA to whisk me away. No, not even the accountant from Mayo. Just some sheep in a field while a black hole devours the Earth. At least I can witness the end of everything under a nice clear sky. Hello? "28th. I woke up coughing this morning. Hope I'm not coming down with a dose of something. I feel like this isn't gonna have a good ending. I saw Shan's through the window this morning again. I had to do something. So I walked out into the wind and down onto the beach. If Shantz reacts badly, this isn't gonna go good. Shantz! Casio? Hey, so, how are things? Oh, fine. You know, same old. What are you doing here? I thought you were with Colum and Jack and Duggart now. Jesus, you look awful. It's complicated. Of course it is. I was with them, then I was back home, and now I'm not. Yeah, you always seem to make things complicated and weird. I'm sorry, Shantz. I was surprised. We can fix everything. We can get Colum and Jack and put the band back together. We can just be friends again. The band was a dream. It was never going to happen. I feel like he's being unnecessarily mean about this. Like, he confessed to me, I rejected him, and told him to shut up, and now he's like... I just feel like it's an overreaction. Oh, Rachel! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! What are you playing? Let me do a shout out real quick. Everyone, make sure you check out Rachel. She also plays Souls games like I do. But yeah, welcome raiders. Welcome. Although I think she beat Elden Ring recently. Hey Nevermore, hello. Oh, the Gamescom coverage. Was there anything interesting in there? Is it worth checking out? I never know when that stuff is happening, and then I read about it on Reddit or Discord. Oh, it's a he? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I misunderstood. I'm sorry. But you were so good. We did nothing all summer and then played a single gig in the community hall. Lies of P? What's Lies of P? Where's this coming from? What happened to you? It's just reality. Pinocchio Bloodborne? Pinocchio? It's just reality. What about Dublin? What about Manchester or India? Don't be stupid. Herring off without money will only have me crying home on the phone anyway. Herring off? It means to act without thinking, specifically if the person is going somewhere to do it, or is running off at the speed of a hare. Oh, that makes sense. Like running off. Bloodborne meets Pinocchio. Wait, so this is a new game that's coming out? Weird. Are you a puppet or something? Is that the Pinocchio aspect? Yeah, there's footnotes, Brodoof. They explain some of the lingo. Every time you die, your nose gets longer? That could be an issue. I feel like eventually I wouldn't be able to like, get through places. Cause I die a lot. Okay, I'll make sure to look this up later. God, you're like a different person. I don't even know you. When I went home, I found out about how people talked about a lot of us. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. I liked you, but that's not me. Wow, do you hear yourself? You play as Pinocchio? Like, you're literally Pinocchio? Like, it's a Pinocchio IP? You have no idea what it's like. I'm already an outsider on a kill. I don't belong anywhere. I can't. That's why we have to look out for each other. I just want to be normal, Casio. And I'll never be normal with you. Well, now I regret wanting to smooch him. Okay, thank you for lurking, Rachel. Cassiopeia! Thanks for waiting. I made some tea for you. I thought you might be a bit dehydrated from space. You're an accountant? Yeah, I'm also a bit of an astronomy geek. Oh god. I picked up your signals. Did you not tell someone important? Ah, well, I wanted to, but no one listened. Oh, Brodoof, thank you for posting the trailer. I'll make sure to check that out on Flex's server. And I had to do something. Thanks. Thanks, Mac. It's nice to meet you, for real. You're shorter than I pictured. What do we do now, then? The source of radiation's on the far side of a kill island. There's a bus coming soon. We're waiting on a bus to save the world? It's usually on time, and we can sit up the front. It's so cold, I should light a fire. But even if I wanted to, there's no fuel. I'd have to break a chair or something. Getting by with blankets and hot tea, at least the kettle works. Maggie, Calm, and Jack came, but I don't want to bother anyone. My chest feels tight and my body hurts. I can't stop coughing, and every time my head spins. She probably has like pneumonia or something. Casio? Casio! Come out, pet. You can't live in there, it's not safe. Shan's told us, Casio. We know you're in there. I'm sorry things didn't work out with your mom, pet. Casio, it's like I told you, we're family. Please, come on out. This is ridiculous. Are you sure she's really here? There's not even a fire going. We should call the guards. Something really bad could have happened. This is ridiculous. She's probably left for Dublin. The two of you waste so much time on... Jack? The list of jerks is growing. She doesn't even appreciate the half of it. That's enough, Jack. Come on. Good luck uncling, Brodoof. Have fun with the kiddos. Yeah, I like the music too, Gord. I'd say the music's been spot on. How did you know where to go? This is the image I retrieved from black hole data. It had an address on the back. I hope you're right. By me. Chong Road? Dua, Akil, County Mayo, Ireland, Earth. It's getting dark out there. The guards came back and Fergal with them. I almost called out, but I knew better. Are they really just gonna walk off and not gonna actually go inside? Fergal, this place is a wreck. I don't think there's anyone here. I know there is. I heard movement and I saw lights last night. I can't be wasting time on this. The big search is starting soon. For all we know, we'll find the body on the coastline. Searching this place will only take 5 minutes. I don't want to break the door down and find the empty house. The nuns would have my neck. Tell you what, I'll come back tomorrow after dark with PJ, and we'll see what we see. Jesus Christ, just freaking break a window yourself, Fergal. If there's someone in there, I'll get them out. I'm scared, I'm starving, I feel so sick, I'm gonna die. Are you sure this is the right place? It's the only thing we've got. Okay, pass the image to me and I'll put it in the letterbox. She has it, but the black hole is still here, it's still growing. Who is she? Can she stop the trigger event? Isn't that the mom? She's my mom. It doesn't matter. It's all in her hands now. Hey, Mac. If Earth survives this, do you want to see the rest of the universe with me? December 31st, the anomaly. I have to go somewhere. I can barely move. It's so cold. I'll burn the book. I didn't realize this, you can just hold down. That's supposed to be like the radiation, right? Oh, have you not played this game before, Cord? I thought you'd played it before. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it was at PAX East, Nevermore. So you probably saw it there. Well, do what I do. Just add it to your wish list, and then, next Steam sale, look at your wish list to see if it's on sale. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. That's what I do after PAX. I take all the little business cards and like pamphlets everyone hands out, and then I add them to my Steam wish list. Because a lot of times the games at PAX aren't even out yet, so I just add them, and then when they come out I can find out. Yeah, Curse to Golf. Yeah, that was at PAX this year. Why is it erasing on its own? Time doesn't exist in a black hole. Every moment crushed together, past and present and future, in one endless screen. No way to change anything. No way to move. Oh God, you are really lost. Dublin, that's university. It's changed you, let it. Our little artist. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. No way to escape. Yeah, these are all the terrible things people have said throughout the game. Oh! Why do I always do things the hard way? I think it was actually a line from every single their like NPC. Not all of them, but like all of the friends and family. Because down here was Chance. Up here was the mom, down here was Fergal. Jack was here. So the one up here, maybe that was from, Colin? Oh, Marshmallows! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, welcome. I'm Fangy. I'm a shapeshifting cryptid, and we're playing, a visual novel today. It's a little bit emotional though. So viewers have been warned. But thank you for the raid, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you playing today? Marshmallows. I love your username. That's so cute. Did I type it correctly? Marshmallows. I think I did. It's going good. We're just having some feelings. Oh, thank you for the glub glub, Weedy. And thank you for following, Frog. Thank you. Oh, doing some art. Nice. Were you drawing anything in particular? Oh, and carrot time? Okay. Oh, we'll do a carrot real quick. Thank you for the pets, Nevermore. Thank you. Oh, commissions. Gotcha, gotcha. You finished it though? Good job. Good work. Everything's okay. It makes me think of that, Poom Poom. If anyone's read, Oyasumi Poom Poom. There's like this one famous panel where he's like, everything's fine today. Or something like that. Makes me think of that. Anyway, it means everything is not okay. It's not okay. Oh. Everything's okay. It's not okay. A pencil? It's not an eraser, it's a pencil? Everything's okay. You poor thing, you're burning up. Did someone actually save her? It's okay, everything will be okay. Your mammy's here now, love. I got you, dear. Now, is this actually happening, or is this like a hallucination? Okay, well there's Auntie Maggie and Column. I've got you, Kaz. Oh shit! Oh shit! I've got you, Kazio. Oh my gosh, I was getting scared. I thought we were gonna have a bad ending for sure. Looks like she's back home. And we got Auntie Maggie. Huh? Why is Shan's here? Why is he here? What? I feel like there's gonna be a it was just a dream moment here. Makes me a little nervous. I've got trust issues, I think. I'm like, I can't let my guard down. Something bad could still happen. Why is the jerk here, right? Right? We're gonna pan out the window. Sheep. This book belongs to Happy New Year. "10 years since the event." Oh, cool. The world has started to stabilize. Communications between towns and cities and even countries are commonplace again. There are no computers yet, but there's a demand for accountants again. What's with the accountant thing? Mac makes a reasonable living doing the books for local businesses around the West Coast. He's setting up a desk plant on his new cubicle desk when he hears the familiar roar of a spaceship outside. Cassiopeia. Tidy, run, hide? Tidy? Hmm? Huh? Oh! Oh. He thinks about hiding. He stays at his desk and puts on headphones. 10 minutes later, he sees her waving to get his attention. Long time no see, Cassiopeia says, grinning. Her skin seems to have been tanned purple by some strange cosmic star. It's only been a year, Max says, but I'm sure for you it's been many more. They both laugh. As he looks at her, Max's chest gets uncomfortably tight. He missed her. He wasn't sure if it was the conversations about space and science he missed, or her personality. I have some great stories for you, Cassiopeia says. I'll tell you about them in the ship. What? Max stares at her. I'm a huge sucker for ending songs in games, so I'm like, yes, ending song. I'm guessing it's in like Irish or something. Aren't you coming? She says, surprised. I came back for you like we said. He doesn't know how to answer. I can't, Max says at last. I'd only slow you down. Cassiopeia stares at him and then nods. Mac? Yeah, Cassiopeia? Whenever you're ready, call me. I'll be there. I'll come get you. See you next year. January 5th, 1994. So that's the next year in the game. I've been awake for a few days. Well, I guess it's really... because previously we ended on Christmas-ish, so... it's pretty short time skip. I've been awake for a few days, eating turkey leftovers, drinking cups of tea, and sleeping. I'm finally able to write without my hand shaking. Today is the first day I feel myself again. Colin comes around a lot. Every day since I was found. Jack comes too, but he doesn't stay. Yesterday Colin brought cake from Maggie, and today he brings me a new journal. He found the remains of the old one in the big house. I'm excited to start over. It was almost full anyway. I haven't seen Chance, but Colin says he's asking for me. Wait, say hi, visit. Yes, say hi. I tell Colin to say hi. We're all still awkward with each other. Jack and Colin too. I think everyone feels... guilty, I would hope. Feels guilty. Jack's cooking apology rashers. Soon I'll be well enough to climb Crowan with them again. December 31st, 2018. Self-confidence, permanence, remembered knowledge, happiness? Happiness? I'm happy with my life now despite everything. I have regrets about the past, of course. But looking back, I think I mostly did the best I could. Different eyes on the mom? That doesn't look like I can actually drag them. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I figured it out! I figured it out. Wait, I'm designing myself? Isn't this the mom? If that's me, why is my hair shorter? Oh yeah, I go with the kitty smile. Oh, she cut her hair. Oh, this is 2018? Oh, I missed that. Oh. I'm an old lady. I'll go with this one. Oh, I can change my hair. Okay, cool. That one's pretty cool. I think I like this one. Oh, there's also a ponytail. I think she liked having long hair. Oh, you can change the color. Oh, I didn't know you could change the color. So we could be cool and go blonde. Yeah, that's cool. Everyone's like, it's not cool, Fangy, it's a mullet. Mullets aren't cool. Don't worry, Gord, I'm an old lady. Oh, got some Vivian Westwood. Probably not, I think it's just a planet. Got some tattoos, barrettes, flower. We love space. We're gonna go with the space necklace, of course. Absolutely. Oh, I was hoping there'd be earring studs. That's eyebrow though. Nose. Earrings. Oh yeah, space earrings. Glasses! I don't think she needs glasses though. She didn't have glasses at any of the other points. I wonder if I can change the color of the sweatshirt. Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. Nice. The ocean. We have the flag. What is this one? Is that like the Irish flag or something? It's a self-portrait of her. Oh, the music! Wait, come back, I like the music. Is it ending credits? If found. That was really good. Thank you so much, Cricket. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed watching it too. Oh, there's an epilogue. Oh, guys, stay tuned. We got some epilogue apparently. Green red flag is the Mayo County flag. Green, white, orange is the Irish flag. Oh, okay. Do you know random Irish county flags, or did you look it up? Ryerson. She's been on insert credit as Ryerson. I know that name. That's one of the fun things about listening to insert credit is now I'm starting to like recognize various names of like journalists and indie developers and whatnot. Yes, I want to know Drea's theory. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking something similar, Cthulhu. That was the vibe I got. Because Mac also said that it was his mom. But it looked like Cassio's mom. I need to play Kentucky Route Zero? Is it similar? I'm enjoying the music. Oh, it's another Annapurna game? Gotcha. Yeah, I recognized the name Annapurna from PAX. They always have a booth. Is Annapurna an Irish company? Well, is Annapurna, they're like a publisher, aren't they? Are they a publisher or a developer? They put out Stray. Oh, okay, they're a publisher. Gotcha. They've published one bad game? I mean, if they've done a lot of good games, then, you know, decent stat. I'm sure there aren't many publishers who can say they've only published one bad game. Okay, so Dreamfield's the developer, and Annapurna's the developer. I wonder if Dreamfield's made anything else. I think it said this was this 2020? Is that when the game came out? Thanks for playing. No, thank you. But Cthulhu said there's an epilogue. Huh? Oh, goodness, what is all this? Oh, is it art? Saturday, 27th June 1998. We just about make the 6 p.m. train to Castle Bar before it leaves. Colin will be on the lash for the rest of the day, and that's not my thing. Out drinking, gotcha. So I'm escorting Maggie back to a kill to make sure she gets home safe. I want to make sure she knows we're grateful. She came all the way to Dublin for Pride to support myself and Colin. I don't think she expected the welcome she got. Everyone wanted to march alongside the warm, cuddly granny. She was the center of attention. The impression I got when we were talking to her was that she's closeted. Maggie is still absolutely glowing as she reclines in her seat and unwraps the tuna mayo sandwich. Sandwiches she made us this morning. She asks me what I enjoyed most. Her handmade sign. Her waving the placard she made this morning. Be nice to the gays. Okay. She mentions the gay Sally a couple nights before. An event where people dance to the traditional Irish music in groups, moving across the floor together in large patterns, often specific songs that have specific dances associated with them. I haven't danced like that in years. Maggie thinks for a minute, takes off her glasses and polishes them, and sets them back on her nose. When I was young, she says all of a sudden, I knew a German woman, Hilda. She was nice. She taught in my school for a few years. She loved a good Sally. Hilda told me about the parties they used to have in Berlin. She couldn't be herself in Ireland, and I was terribly sad when she left. She would have loved this week. I want to comfort her. always here. Times have changed. Visit Berlin? Maybe you could still go to Berlin sometime. She thanks me and mentions the weather. Outside, the landscape flashes past, green and green and green, under a cloud-speckled sky. In the city, the changing seasons always seem very sudden. Maggie. Aspiration appearances? Some people might consider Maggie's life to be a sad story, but I admire her. If I get old and stay half as kind and generous and willing to take in lost youth as she is, I'll be very happy. See, I thought I clicked on ma'am. Didn't I? August 8th, 1994, ma'am and I drive. Okay, ma'am and I drive down to Kiel. The sight of her long curving beach underneath the Manauen cliffs always makes me feel nice. I took a lot of wheedling to get ma'am to even think about joining me for a swim. And now that she's here, she's having second thoughts. You can boast to Fergal that you were swimming before him this year. She shrieks when the waves wash past her. I keep encouraging her, and finally, after a few tender minutes, and one final scream, she gets down. I let myself go and let the waves throw me around. I taste the salt water in my mouth and gasp for breath and enjoy being alive. And most of all, I enjoy sharing it with ma'am. The water's cold, but the wind is worse, so wrapped in towels we dry as best as we can and head to Niles for some tummy-warming chips. Tara is working and waves at me. I'm going to be teaching a class in September, I tell ma'am, a tutorial class. My work? I'll pay you back, I thank her. My work? Did you know that black holes? She doesn't let me finish. I'm just glad you're happy, she says. If being yourself makes you happy, then that's all I want for you. I love you, ma'am. I reach out and clasp her hand. Thanks for being here. Ma'am. Ma'am and I love each other. We've had our fights and our struggles, but love has always won out. These days we can even say it out loud. May 15th, 1994. Chance's directions lead me to a bar in Galway, and then up the stairs to a tiny room. I can't imagine it fits more than 30 people. The new band doesn't even have a name yet, but he was really excited for me to come. On the phone. With some friends, by myself with a friend? What's a friend? What does that mean? A friend, what does that mean? My heart jumped when Lauren said she'd come. She's so fun to be with. The music is so different to what the band she played. It's heavy but kind of funky, and I find myself dancing without a thought. Afterwards, Chances comes over. He has a little gold hoop in one ear. He's full of confidence. He's on a high after playing guitar. We're full of talk for hours. He's excited about doing an audio production course in September, but first he's going to go to New Delhi for the summer with Tara. They're going to visit some relatives. They've never met. Aunts, uncles, cousins? Cousins of cousins? Do you have somewhere to stay tonight? My couch is always open. I feel like he's trying to pick me up. You already had your chance! Your chance! I already have something. I booked a hostel. But thanks. When it's time to say goodbye, I high five. I give him a high five. Shans. Closeness help? Help? We've helped each other learn and grow. They've taught me a lot I wouldn't have known. Oh. Huh. It looks like Shans came out as non-binary, maybe? They've taught me a lot I wouldn't have known otherwise, and I hope I've helped them in return. (2011 to 2016). Oh, so many! There's so many. Why is there a baby? Who is this baby? September 9th, 2012. Fergal's baby. Kalim is a lot cuter than I expected. I think she resembles Valerie, but no one else sees it. Valerie is a mousy Donegal woman. She wears a lot of makeup and complains about it. I think she'd look great without it too, but I don't dare say it. The two of us find it hard to make conversation at the best of times. The christening is uneventful despite all the fuss beforehand. Where? Valerie wanted us all up in Donegal. She's a bit younger than Fergal and very much a homebird. At the dinner in the hotel, everyone is friendlier than I was worried about. Almost all the chat is around the upcoming All-Ireland final between Mayo and Donegal, and whether Mayo can lift their Sam Maguire curse. This is a reference to an old urban legend that Mayo, the county Achill is in, can't win the National Gaelic Football League until all the members of the 1951 team are dead. Ouch! As of May 2020, the legend still hasn't been proven false. The local Fine Gael councillor drops by to the hotel to say hello to Fergal's smug delight. Babies? I'm happy that they tried for another child. Ma'am can finally be a granny, and I'm sure Valerie will be a lovely mother. Another child? Does he have more than one? Ma'am mentions my book, and sure isn't it as good as a baby. I'm not sure she means it or if she's even read it. She falls asleep in the car as I drive us home. Ma'am. Changed? Ma'am relaxed as she got older. Some of that was money. Once Fergal and I were both settled and doing well, things were easier. Oh, that makes sense, Cricket. And she loves being a granny, there's no doubt about that. October 11th, 2014. I'm on the tube on my way to give a public lecture in the science hall when I see him. Standing on the very far side of a full cabin by the door in a tan coat. Jack. It takes me a long moment to put it together in my head, and by the time I realize he's hopped off. He's older. He looks old. When did that happen? I get off at Oxford Circus and jog to get to my lecture. I'm already cutting it close. I return to my hotel after an evening of... the same old faces? On my laptop, I look Jack up online and find him. Add friend? Even though it's been years, he seems so familiar. How is she cutting Jack? I lie on the bed with the lamps off. Streetlights peek through the curtains. I'm wondering, did he break up? Did him and, Colin break up? Or do we not keep contact with Colin? I can't sleep as waves of feeling wash over me. Nostalgia. Jack. Colin and Jack, I don't know what happened. When Colin and Jack broke up, I was devastated. It was only years later that I could look back and see the cracks in the relationship. Colin. May 22nd of 2016. Colin and myself are doing last-minute wedding preparations in Maggie's old cottage. Is he getting married? He's been renting it out for the past few summers since he saw the big house renovated into a posh bed and breakfast. We spend the day making sure the cottage is spotless before Chris's parents arrive. I hope they're alive. You're brave? It took some neck to have his marriage on a kill. Fair play. Just before we leave, Colin places a box of chocolates in the bedroom. Chris loves surprises, and hopefully his parents do as well. Colin has always fallen for spontaneous people, and when I tell him, he smiles. He says Chris is different. A lot more chill than the others. We wanted to have our wedding today, Colin says, in celebration of the referendum last year, but it was booked out everywhere. He asks me if I will ever marry. I couldn't settle. Marriage is a sham. Yes! Why not? He never misses a chance to remind me how I postpone marrying Sam every year. Sam? I thought I was going out with a girl named Lauren. We burst out laughing. He tells me I never changed and pats me on the head with a rolled up wedding brochure. Colin. Column's value? Colin puts too low value on his own happiness and too much value on the happiness of others. Thank God Chris is able to see when he's wearing himself thin for other people. Maggie. December 25th, 2014. Maggie comes over to myself and Mam for Christmas dinner this year. Fergal is with his wife and Colin is away visiting friends. I'm happy to come home. It's been too long. Just the 3 girls, Mam says. Good fun. The 3 of us get very giddy, cackling like old hens. The Poitin column source has all gone to our heads. What's a Poitin? I feel like they need an American to... They should have had an American, like, beta read through this and tell them all the words that we don't know. Virgo comes by in the afternoon and everything gets a bit more hectic with baby Callum. So I bring Maggie home and she invites me in for a last drop of tea. I tell her it was lovely to have her. She should come again next year, and she sighs. I don't think there'll be a next year, Lamb, she says with a laugh. Now's the doctor's right. Miss you, Hope, Colin. Hope? Don't say it like that. I'm sure you've been through much worse. Can we? Okay. She looks out the window. The one thing I want to do is preserve all my old photos. It would be such a shame to lose them. I tell her about how I can digitize them, and she loves the idea. Thank you for following, Gourd Enthusiast. Thank you. Welcome aboard. We open all the presses to find every last album she has. That night I start to look through them. There must be 1,000. My favorite is Maggie's parents, Maggie as a child. Beach, column. Maggie is a little girl in her school uniform, grinning at the camera. Oh, you have to run. Okay, thank you. You enjoy your day too. Thank you. It was nice meeting you. Maggie. Family living? Maggie and I weren't born family, but we definitely became family. I've picked almost all the same choices? That's funny. Even Ma'am accepted her in the end. June 13th, 2015. This evening there's a variety show of trans performers and artists. The walls of the small cafe are covered in art. The place looks amazing. I'm helping Sarah set up in the late afternoon and carefully carrying a big stack of plastic chairs. Over loose cables when Anu walks in. We chat. Anu is actually... that's an Indian name, I believe. Draconic, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Nick, welcome. I'm gonna do a shout out for Draconic real quick. Welcome, everybody. We're actually doing the epilogue for this game. It's called If Found, and it is an emotional visual novel. In between excited conversations, we barely have the place ready in time. We don't get to hang out with each other as much these days. A couple of hours later and the place is buzzing. The audience is a wide mix of people, some dressed to the nines and some shrinking in the corner. I see Anu's wife when she comes in with the kids, and go over to say hi and watch beside her. So is this Anu? Gotta position it nicely. When it's Anu's turn, they perform a spoken piece about coming out as non-binary, and their name changing from from Ishan to Shans to Anu. A name I take as my heritage, a gift from my lineage. Unlike me, they're okay with being called Shans by very old friends, or Dad by their own kids, but Anu is what feels right. My eyes, my heart, my mouth? I don't know what these mean, you know? Sometimes you don't know what it's gonna result in. My eyes? I close my eyes and listen and let the words wash over me. Oh, hey, Cry Hard! At the end, their 3 kids scramble up on stage, and the 4 of them perform a song together. They're good, of course. Anu has been playing music and singing with them since they were tiny. But I think it's their combined sweetness that hits the crowd most of all. Anu, distance and pride. We've grown apart, but they're still important to me. When I see them now, it's like putting on an old pair of slippers. Familiar and comfortable. Anu year 1, 6 months after the event. Brid 4 years since the event. Maggie 6 years after the event. I thought Brid was the mom's name. Year 1, 6 months after the event. The dark matter storms have ceased and the black hole radiation has diminished. Cassiopeia has been searching along the west coast for parts that could be used to create a small spaceship. The humans left alive are scattered across the land, panicked, and sometimes dangerous, so Cassiopeia keeps to herself. It's good for thinking. Everything is so different now. It's been hypothesized that black holes are the seeds of new universes. Cassiopeia can't be sure. Yeah, I've always hated the like self-loathing kind of trope where someone who is like homophobic or transphobic actually ends out like coming out later. I've always hated it, and then it actually ended up happening with like one of the girls that bullied me a bit in middle school, and I was like, God damn it. But I tell myself she only bullied me because she was overcome with her desire for me, and that makes me feel better. Yes. Because I am a cool and desirable cryptid, of course. Her opinion changes from day to day. Bleeding universe, rewritten universe, branching universe. I'm gonna go with branching. Did 100 unlikely futures separate and branch out, blooming like a wild garden? As Cassiopeia sits alone by a campfire one night in June, she spots someone watching her from the bus. Oh, from the bushes. She stops playing with her makeshift radio and says hello. Face? As they approach, Cassiopeia is struck by their face. They're so young, hardly more than a kid, but so tired too. What's your name? Cassiopeia says. Anu. She tosses them a can of beans and a blanket, and they eat quietly and hungrily. Over the next few months, Anu and Cassiopeia become inseparable. They make a good team. The last missing piece is fuel. It takes months, but one day Anu sees something shining on a beach. Cassiopeia runs to them. Her heart fills with anticipation. It only takes a few more days to have the ship ready to leave Earth. Anu's gotten quiet again. I guess you'll be leaving now, they say, looking down at the ground. Yep, Cassiopeia says. We're leaving as soon as I've done my last safety checks. There's room for 2 if you wanna come. Their eyes light up, and Cassiopeia sees them really smile for the first time. Brid. 4 years since the event. Cassiopeia drops down out of the atmosphere above a kill with the latest load of supplies. She's been coming regularly to help the communities rebuild and help them build protections against the wild things that have grown up in the vacuum the anomaly left behind. Okay, yeah, Brit is the mom. I thought so. That's the mom's cottage. As she approaches Kiel post office, the sea is... Oh, it's the post office? The sea is swarming around it, teeming with tentacled horrors slamming against the tiny building. There's a gun firing desperately through its window. Homing missiles, plasma jets, shockwave. Plasma jets? Cassiopeia quickly maneuvers her ship to angle her plasma thrusters, burning the tentacles until they retreat. The sea recedes, taking its terrible horrors or its horrible terrors with it, and Cassiopeia lands immediately. She rushes inside and finds Brid McHugh. McHugh? Oh, yeah, so I mean... Yeah, the accountant must be alternate universe. Because look, it's the same last name. Holding her shotgun in her hand. Looking tired but very much alive. Don't be mean to tentacles. I'm sorry, Cricket. I'm sorry, Cthulhu. Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. Brid exclaims. I missed the last part. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Community. But you're still a community. That's the important part. Looking out for each other is how you survived and how you will. What's that? Brid sighs and looks down at the table at the heap of half-woven crosses she was making before the terrifying interruption. You still make them? Cassiopeia asks. Every year. It's almost February now. I give them out around the villages for people to hang up. Tradition's important. Maybe someday soon they'll start calling you Saint Bridget, Cassiopeia says and smiles. Before she leaves, she gives Britt a little token. One extra thing she squeezed into the cargo hold. A book, a drink, a light. It's an autograph book. I signed it. An encyclopedia by a rebel anti-authority publisher about distant stars and strange evolving worlds. So she can know that people all around the galaxy exist and thrive. "6 years after the event. Cassiopeia should have known better than to take risks in authority space. But here she is with an airlock staring her in the face and her final moments closing in, all too quickly. A new lost shipment revenge? Sure, revenge. At least she got the authority one last time. Heck yeah, that's how we do it. The shipment they've stolen from her will disintegrate in only a few light years distance. The bone-freezing cold of space hits her face, and she closes her eyes. And then... warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. 2 elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS A Kill Sound. What do you think CS stands for? I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley, the one and only. And this is Captain Hildegard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days. What happened to you, kid? It's her friend Hild. From Berlin. Cassiopeia tells them her story while they grin at each other. We'll take you as far as Cronus, O'Malley says. Then you can figure the rest out yourself. Join me? Cassiopeia's eyes light up. Come with me, she says. The authority will be after all of us now. The lesbian space pirate, right? Right? I think she is too. Don't worry about us, Captain Hild laughs. We're old, all right. But we're the most experienced space dogs you'll find in any corner of the galaxy. Space... Maggie interrupts. There's something we're forgetting. I've set the ship to warp, but now we're safe as houses. So let's make a cup of space tea for you, my wee lamb. Space tea is like regular tea, but with less gravity, I guess. You must be parched. Thanks for drawing. Was that all the epilogue? Did I finish it? Is that the end? I'm not going back to like a title screen. Cthulhu, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's the end, it looks like. Thanks for drawing. This is cool. You can go back to the different chapters if you want to. Cool. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. A huge thank you to Cricket for the game. Thank you so much. And I hope everybody has a good rest of their evening. Let's see if we have any friends on that we can raid tonight. Let's see. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Like story-wise, music-wise, art-wise. It was a very interesting game visually. Let's see. Oh yeah, all the people are online, all the people. Well, let's see, are there any visual novels being streamed? I don't think so. Well, it looks like our VTuber brother Nyx is streaming Elden Ring. So let's rate our VTuber brother Nyx. And we'll say, Big Sister Raid! Because I'm the big sister, I'm old. Okay. Big Sister Raid. Alright. Bye everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you all had fun. And emotions. And I'll see you guys around. Bye bye. Yeah, I'm the best One-chan. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.